Hello? I'm back. I feel it in my crack. I lowered the bitrate by like 1500 and I lowered the frames per second. That should help, honestly, I would imagine. That should help. Hello now. I lowered everything basically. It's a lower bitrate, lower frames per second, lower it's 720p now. That should help. If that doesn't help, I don't know. I mean, no, that's all I can do really. That's as low as I can go. How late is this bitch gonna be, man? The fuck? No, just relax, babe. It's fine. Hopefully if it does it less, at least, right? Is it doing a lot or a little? Hurry up, bitch.
Yeah, I might just do some random shit on my ult later, but I appreciate you guys, man. Seriously, love you guys. Thank you. Who we host? Is Zar gonna continue? I guess just raid Zar. Fuck it. All right, peace out.
Pixie, are you back? What's going on? Babe, wake up! What the fuck? Oh my god, relax. Come on, you got your nap in. Here, I'll turn on, we can watch this while we wait, okay? Wake up, babe.
Oops, nice. Who saw it? Who saw it? Wasn't that like the one of the leaders of like Soviet Russia or something? Soviet Union? Who saw it? Was that his name? Question marks.
Wake up, you silly girl. Why is she taking so long, this stupid bitch?
Yeah, I'm bored. Wait now.
This dumb bitch. This dumb broad is ruining everything. What else is new, right?
That's working.
I'm opening it. Safe. No, the worst drop. I don't want the ice sword. It's for pussy mans. True. Alright, what am I hoping from this? Fishing pole's one thing, like legit. I didn't get that last go. What else? I wouldn't use feral claws though for a really long time. I mean, I'd put them on right now, but as soon as I get other trinkets, I'd swap it off. What the fuck? Pretty sure these are never trapped. Man.
Oh, babe?
Is cute. That pig may find it.
Oh, put my headphones on.
It's
What?
so cute.
What's
That
cute?
pig.
Thank you.
Papa, where
Thank
do
you.
you find it?
Google.
He's so cute.
Thank you. I searched for cute cat, I think. And I got a cute cat. Hey, good taste, babe. Good taste in cute cats. And cute people as well, babe.
Yeah, like what?
Like you.
Not me.
That's right.
I'm the man.
No.
Is she not even loading her screen yet?
Dude, this bitch drives me insane.
What?
I said, this bitch is driving me insane.
Does she not have her loading screen up?
No.
What?
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Yeah, she's a real cunt.
Did he accept you?
Yes. Yeah.
Should I add him
No.
as a friend?
No. You don't have to. I'm just going to add you to our conversation. You'll see. Got everything under control. That's right. Imagine being a Cutie Cinderella offline chatter. Can you imagine, Pixie? Pixie,
Yeah,
you hear me?
cutie offline chatter.
Can you imagine being one?
Why are they typing in the chat
Barely.
now?
Barely.
Barely. See, she does people.
That's right.
Yeah. before the show.
Hurry up.
Pick up.
Oh, she's live. Here we go.
Just
Here we go.
run.
That's right. All right. Okay. All right. We'll message Butler in about 5 minutes. And then we'll start the trolling in about 20 to 25 minutes. All right. Sound good? All right. I wonder if Butler's in the chat. He is not yet.
The clown boss was the best part of that game. That's the sound Chinim's girlfriend makes whenever she wakes up in the morning. Alright, I gotta stop.
All right, Pixie. Now we get to enjoy a Cutie Cinderella stream, Pixie, until Butler goes live.
Okay.
All right, let me clean my plate off real quick. I'll be right back. All right. How you doing, babe? You awake?
I'm waiting for to get going. You
Okay.
feel me?
That's right. fuck are her subscriber emotes? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Weird. I don't like it. Pixie, wake up. Don't fall asleep now, babe. Nothing, nothing. I'm just saying, wake up. Come on. You got your nap in. You're supposed to be awake now, silly. You need to get some sleep tonight, okay? I don't care if you start getting energy all of a sudden, you're going to bed. That's right. Yes, princess. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Aw. Event after event after event, Cutie is spoiling us with content. Who are these people? They must all be Cutie bots.
What's this in her chat?
Huh?
Where did you see
Yeah,
that
in her chat,
comment?
yeah. Alright, so like once she goes live, like actually live, not this screen, I'm gonna message Butler and then we'll get started. So he's actually offline right now, which is odd to me. So we're good. Alright, hurry up, bitch. A literal hour late. What a dumb bitch. Huh? She's not on yet, I'm just saying. Saying, come on, bitch. That's right. And that's why. And that's why. All right, I'm gonna write up one. I'm gonna type to Butler. Hey, as you noticed, we got started a little late. I will be hopping in a call with you if that's okay. In about 20 to 30 minutes, if that's okay. Just a little interview prep and making
How it going?
sure
Hello.
you.
There's mobile delay, so we'll see ourselves in a second. Hog live. We'll catch up. I'm on mobile. You guys know how it is. I'm coming. It's coming. I am catching up. We're gonna be there.
Eating my weight in popcorn.
Really? Oh, there we go. Is it 20 FPS? We're working on it. Worst case. Relax.
Hello, everybody.
We're here. We're in my movie theater I made by putting red curtains up because that's what movie theaters look like.
It's fantastic.
Yes, they do.
It's fantastic.
I did my best.
We're eating popcorn that we dumped melted butter on. Because that's
Yeah.
the only way you can have popcorn.
And look at these drinks.
Literally, not even an ad.
Hey, nice to finally
Not
message
even
you
an
outside
ad,
of
just-
YouTube. LOL. As you noticed, we got started a little late. I'll be hopping in a call with
Massive
you
Pepsi
in about 20 30 minutes. That's okay. Just a
Yeah,
little interview
courtesy
prep
of
and making
Katie.
sure you're
No
not.
costumes? Oh, I didn't think of that.
No, listen. Halloween officially begins this evening. Okay?
What?
That's
Why?
it.
I
That's
thought it
all.
was like the whole month.
That's what I decided.
What? Why?
I just decided.
Well, then we should be wearing costumes if it began right now.
No. Tonight.
Like at 12
That's when you
a.m.
can start giving people shit for not wearing costumes.
Okay,
Okay?
All right.
so not yet.
So, like, if you go out to a bar or to a club tonight,
You better be
people
in
can give you
costume.
shit for not wearing a costume.
Uh-huh.
Okay? That's the rule.
All right,
I
Pixie.
am dressed up as this Twitch streamer.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Actually, right now.
wake up, babe.
Well, you make Twitch
Yeah, well,
streamers look
definitely.
look good.
Oh my God,
Thank
he's
you.
here.
Yeah.
What's that?
Where's Waldo?
Like, right next
Yeah.
to him.
And-
Yeah, you can go to my stream because I have Cutie's
Yeah,
stream up, and I'm
That's better than
gonna
what Ben
And
says.
I'm a hipster from
blah
Brooklyn.
blah
You're
blah.
about to order a pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
Just
God.
go to my stream.
Never.
All right, I'll see you there.
Oh,
I
she
got
hates
it.
it.
I have
Okay.
to
So
say,
good.
I just have never, I've never gotten on board. It's too overpowering.
I didn't try until like 3 days ago, and I was like, "Oh, this is a game changer."
But I also mainly drink black coffee.
I get
Like a
too
psychopath.
nervous to order them because I think I'll be judged. So I've only tried them like twice. I don't know if I like it or not because I don't want to be made fun of.
I think you should just go for it.
I'm scared.
Fuck what anyone says.
Well, everybody, welcome. Welcome to the film festival. I hope you are ready. Oh. I dropped some popcorn.
This is what I'm sending to
These are
Butler
my guests
Pixie.
of the day. My name is Cutie Cinderella.
It says,
And
"Hey, nice to finally meet you outside of
I
YouTube.
watch movies
LOL.
sometimes.
As you noticed, we
Short
got started a
films
little
are more
late.
my
I will be
style
hopping in a
because I
call
don't
with
have
you
a
in
very
about
good
20,
attention
about 30
span, so
minutes,
I'm excited
if
for
that's okay.
today.
Just a little
In the
interview
5
prep
minute
and making
limit,
sure
I
you
will
are
warn
not a
you, I might
troll
check
or
out
anything
3
like
minutes, but I'm
that."
gonna do my best to pay attention.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do my
Minutes?
best. Yeah, that's how we'll know if it's good or not.
3 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Looks good.
That's all it takes.
I'm happy to see all.
All right, here we go.
Sometimes
I mean-
less.
Wow, that's a
All
tall
right,
order.
there it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. We'll see how it goes.
You're gonna fall asleep at the 3-minute mark.
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, you know what they the,
All right.
the thing about movies is it's very much like meeting someone for the first time.
He's online. Yes, he is. He's ready.
Pretty quickly.
That's right.
If you're gonna like
And he's
it or
not on mobile. He's not on
Wow,
mobile.
that's
That's a good sign.
Yep.
He might be at his
You're gonna
PC.
need
He
your
might be
phone.
going live.
Your opening scene.
He's in the chat. He's in the chat. He's in the chat, Pixie. He's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Because if you can't hook people
He's in the
in the
chat
first 10 minutes,
as well.
you're kind of done so.
Dunzo.
Have you ever walked out of a movie for not
Yeah.
being hooked?
Oh.
Like famous movies, like ones that I would know.
Oh God, I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to. I want
I
to know if
either
there's like
walk,
an
I
iconic
either
one.
walk out or I just pull my phone out and
All
I'm
right.
done.
Just waiting for
I
a
don't know if I ever
response.
Walked out or just like looked at my
And-
phone.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I usually
list. There
suffer.
was a movie recently that I saw, but I know people who made the movie, so I'm not going to say what
Yeah.
the movie is.
Oh, sad.
Which, like, listen, I know how hard it is to make a movie. I try my hardest.
How many people are even watching this garbage?
support movies
That's insane to
as
me.
Yeah.
long as I can.
That's fair.
But it gets to a point where you know, you know it's bad when you'd rather just waste your time on Twitter.
That's fair. That's fair.
I have no idea who that
Like
is.
when you're at a party and the party's boring. So
Never. I don't think I've ever seen her before.
That's me at every party. That's because I have social anxiety.
Did Butler say anything?
I don't know. I don't know if that counts. Question, real quick. Is that in a blue one? Usually, if I put it in a blue one, it works much better. So we might want to swap real quick. We might have some. Camera's gonna go down for a second, chat. So hopefully fix that FPS.
Let's check the logs.
Okay, but I want to be clear. I do not condone taking out your phone in the.
Oh,
theater.
Cutie Cinderella's isn't in here? I guess
So,
she's
like,
not
move
popular
once
enough.
You've determined you're clocked. Once you're clocked out, just move to the back.
All right, pause, champ. We're gonna see if this is better. Coots is a judge. Yeah. Hi, Coots. She's really focused on the curtains.
She's so excited.
It's because it's blowing.
She's been playing with them all afternoon. All right, let's see if this is any better.
It's better. I just know it.
Chat, let's see.
Say it's better.
People are saying Cutie looks gorgeous, which is true.
Ooh. She made that
Everyone.
up.
Everyone is saying it.
She made
who's
that up. She
who's
didn't
not
see it.
saying it?
That was weird.
No, you still have your Yvette hair
I
from
know.
Blue last night. I wanted you to do like the most bimbo French accent,
I didn't know how.
but then I realized that.
Yeah.
But you know what I kept saying to chat? I'm like, listen, Cutie. is
Pixie,
actually
you still there? Are you awake?
I am trying.
She has
my
not.
damnedest.
She has not given up.
Pixie,
okay?
you
She
awake?
is full steam ahead on whatever the hell.
I tried really hard.
Well, the one part where Cutie goes, I'm trying to do a
Okay.
Russian accent.
Butler just messaged me.
That
He
edge
said,
does-
"Okay,
I'm
great,"
Russian now.
on Discord.
That put me.
He said, "Okay, great."
Crying.
Butler said,
No, no,
"Okay,
no.
great."
Now it's-
Look, Pixie.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. Chat is
multiple
being
The
crazy.
good
One
one.
second. I'm gonna help
Oh,
get
the
this.
good one.
Oh my god.
Remake in the works for years now.
I think I saw like an old one that was made in like the 90s or 80s.
Oh my god, Pixie, it's actually happening.
Bad. I don't know actors.
Wait, which one? Hold on.
If you show me the faces or the like
Because
poster art.
Blue,
Oh my goodness.
if you say
Oh,
that,
Pixie. Oh god.
it's iconic.
Oh my god.
Those people do not look recognizable to me.
This is the cast. of
That's
Blue
the
movie,
clue.
though.
Is that
Yes.
better now?
This is.
No, I don't think that was the one I saw.
It looks better.
It must have been a different one.
I bet you are. Here, my
Wait,
cam's
that's
down.
okay.
I
That's what
forgot.
you're saying, no.
There now.
It'd be crazy if I'm just capping. I'm like, that's the one I think is bad.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't even think of what another one is.
We fixed it. I'm a tech genius.
Did you just unplug
Do you
it
want to
and plug
come
it back in?
live at my place and help me with all my things?
No. This has taken me a long time to learn.
Who watches this, Pixie? This is actually mind blowing to me. This is like so trash. Who are these three people?
That it's normal.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that I'm the worst.
that you are the worst.
I am
at
really-
both accents and tech. I'm just
I'm
kidding.
really bad at tech to the point that it affects my events because if I just understood.
Let's do a little live stream fail recap while we wait here. Oh damn, Bitcoin got fucked a bit today, didn't it? First look at Metaverse.
Oh, it's only got one. It's only got one shot. Is it worth it?
E-Rob and the mayor of New Jersey drink beer out of pumpkins together.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you, E-Rob, for all the great support. I appreciate it. Here's to your continued success.
You too, Mara. Cheers.
Let's have a little beverage time.
Chug it, man. Are you okay? What the fuck are you doing, Eric?
God, the baby monitors in the background. That's so embarrassing. Chug it!
It's hard.
Hurry up!
Streamer gets pumpkin stuck on head and dad walks in.
I think it might be stuck. I don't know.
More beautiful than ever.
I cut a hole like just big enough for my head, and then it kind of just sucked down on my head. And I don't know if I'm stuck or not.
Oh my god.
You don't have to get me out of this.
Why? Why do you do these things?
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm not sure if it's stuck. My face is covered in pumpkin juice and tears.
Fucking bats.
You fucking idiot.
Let's see if I can. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
it is so like I felt the flesh bend a little bit.
Okay. Well, and that's it. Female Charming Joe. Korean streamer.
Episode that at the pistol.
Alright. LSF is dead, Pixie. Again. Alright. Is Butler still in here? Dude, why isn't he live yet, Pixie? What is he waiting for? Go live, Butler. God damn it.
I'm on Twitch. A natural progression. Yes. And my favorite movie. God, this is so hard. Okay. It's probably. I feel like it's got to be Mandy. I don't know. It depends on the day.
What's Mandy about?
Mandy is a movie that stars Nicolas Cage. It is a
We love Nicolas
psychedelic.
Cage.
I do like Nicolas Cage.
It is a psychedelic horror dream. And it's about a guy who runs into this weird cult in his neck of the woods. And
I love.
Oh my god, just get to it already, would you? I'm thinking Butler is on his computer, Pixie. So why is he not going live? Because, like, it shows that he's on. You know how it shows, like, when you're online on your phone? It, like, shows a little phone icon? He's online, but he's not on his phone. So what the fuck? I'm guessing he's, like... I don't know. I actually don't know. I really tried to get him to bait him to stream. Fuck.
is that happening?
You're like a minute late.
Or is like, what did I smoke? Truly, that is how slowly it moves into the more. It's like doesn't happen instantly, and it's not super obvious right away. You're just sitting there watching it, and then you go, "Oh Jesus, what was in that joint?"
I like that.
Right.
I want that. I want that feeling.
Listen,
Well,
that's what we want in film.
I hope that inspires some of our short films today. I hope I see some pirates, some morphing, and some. I don't know what yours is about. Hereditation.
Hereditary. It's
Hereditation.
Hope you
Don't
see
watch it.
Oh.
There's a scene in it that
there's
I
like
think
a scene
will
where
disturb
like a kid's
you.
head comes off.
I would like to
I
see
spoiled the movie for a lot of people,
some
but
kids'
you know
heads
it is
come
what
off
it
in
is.
today's shorts films, please.
Wait, are you a horror fan?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I
That's
get
why I
s-
said don't watch it.
I get scared a little bit.
There's
You
some
said the
good
last.
scenes.
Wait, the last horror movie you saw was when you were 16 in theaters.
I think I was 16 or 15. I was on my very first date.
Oh, cute.
Very first.
Uh-huh.
Was it the first date with this person?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
My very first date ever, and my first date with the person, and he held my hand, but then he did the thumb thing where he wiggled it around inside my hand, and it made me severely uncomfortable.
Wait, the thumb thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna wipe my buttery hands on my pants, and then I'll do it with you.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here's our one towel I found for all of us to share. If we were on a date, we would hold hands like this.
Oh my god, Pixie, I'm getting AIDS. And that's why. And that's why. Oh. Damn. Unfortunately, I don't think Butler's going to go live. I feel like he would have by now. I mean, he's not in the chat anymore, right? He's not in the chat. So he's already over this because it's so dog shit. Even Butler doesn't want to watch. Oh god. She's starting yet, dude? Hurry up.
130 submissions.
That is crazy.
130 submissions.
That is awesome.
I know. I didn't expect that because at first we had 16, and then all of a sudden we're at 130.
We got some future Steven Spielbergs out there.
Yeah. So people ask me the narrow down process. What happens is I had a group. I had a large group of people watch all 130, and they ranked them 1, 2, or 3.
Wow.
So 1 was this has to be in the competition. 2 was could be if we need. And then 3 was, we can skip. That was literally their rating. And all 32 of these got 1s across the board from multiple people. That's why they're in this. Yeah. So multiple people gave these a 1. So we're very, 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 very excited to watch them. I am truly sorry and heartbroken if you're
hello? Ad block, hello? Fuck.
The
Pretty
place
scary.
called Pornhub. You'll do well on that site.
Can I
stay
post
there.
it somewhere? Can you send it to me and I'll post it somewhere?
I mean,
I know where I can
it
post
was
it.
Halloweeny themed. He just took the weenie a little far.
That's crazy.
Halloweeny.
We could watch all the others with
punny.
a bottle of wine.
It was. All right.
And Will Neff did not submit. A lot of people think he
I know.
submitted and didn't make the cut, which would be very
That
funny.
would be
Wouldn't that
very
be
funny.
hilarious?
That would be
if like Will had actually submitted, taken the time.
There's like,
and
nah, this one's not gonna
nothing.
make it.
No, he did not submit. Boy doesn't even have time to wipe his own ass.
This is how this is gonna work, everybody, ghouls and gals out there, guys and ghouls, I guess is, and what's non-binary for ghouls and spirits?
You just said ghosts.
Ghosts. Anyway, we'll be watching your videos. We will then discuss them as a team. We will rank them between 1 and 5. 5 is the best. 1 is the worst. We're not experts, so our opinions don't really matter. So, just,
Well, I
oh
mean-
my god, I'm sorry, my cat just attacked the
Why doesn't
the
he do that?
producer over
Why doesn't
there.
he do that with?
What is
Why doesn't he do that with me?
happening?
The horror is already beginning.
I'm so
Why-
sorry about that.
Why doesn't he do that with me?
Um,
I'm so sad.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I
About
wish that was me so bad.
And then chat. You get to vote. You get to vote on your favorite as well as we're discussing. There will be a poll that comes up, and you can type in chat what you're voting for. That'll all add up. I will tell you, each of us gets a golden ticket that we will give to our favorite video of the day. That's $500. Chat, you also get $500 for chat's choice.
That's
So
a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Holy.
Believe
That's
me.
more money than I have.
Chat giving away 500.
Thank you,
Oh, boy.
Manscaped. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
also someone goes, non-boonary was right there, and I do need to point that out.
Oh!
I do need to point that out. Your brain is better than ours, okay? Non-boonary.
Yeah, ghost ghouls and non-boonaries out there.
Non-ghoulnary. Yeah, we've got,
Yeah,
listen.
excited.
Holy shit,
all right,
kill
we're ready
me.
to party. We're gonna start with the first one, who is brought
Pixie,
to
are
us
you
by
here?
Then I think.
All right.
Some good names.
It is almost time, Pixie.
Also, it wasn't Coots. This is why Durs hates everything.
Yeah.
This is why Durs hates everything, because everybody said Coots, and it wasn't Coots.
It wasn't
I'm
Coots.
so sad.
Then
All right. I know you're half asleep. I know you're in and out.
Oh, I like this.
It's almost time for the interview, though. Okay. So I'm gonna give it
Are you
about
staying quiet during the whole.
We're not
maybe
even
like 2
react- we're react
videos.
streamers.
Ah! I thought that was me for a second.
You're racist.
Wait a minute, she
How
held
is her
the drinks?
stream so
Impressive.
scuffed? Like it's frozen? Like
Oh my god, actually.
why is
That scared the shit out of me. Don't give it back. Walk away.
She got that PSL in her hand. She's not.
Oh my god!
She's like, yeah, I'm oh, he is gonna. Oh, he is gonna.
Yummy. That's pretty funny.
See, I'm even buffering, Pixie. I don't know what's going on.
Pumpkin spice.
There we go.
God, I hate it here.
You said the line. Pumpkin spice. Oh wait, what's the line? It's not.
I hate
Jesus, that was garbage. Oh, yeah, nice reaction, dumb
Good.
bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I died again.
I have a quick question. So is the maximum length each film can be 5 minutes? Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay, but they could be shorter.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Pixie, it's almost time. I can't believe I'm about to be in a call with Butler.
Are we gonna
I'm
lose
losing it.
Are we just gonna let him
I'm
stay quiet?
slightly losing it, Pixie. I'm slightly losing it.
I'm gonna tell you guys already, I'm a Paula Abdul. This is gonna be a bit of an issue.
I feel like I'm gonna say.
Why, like you think everything's gonna be?
Yeah,
a
I'm
five?
gonna be like, everything's great.
I think
everything's awesome.
Everything's great.
Oh, mods, you don't have to run the poll. We'll have a poll show up on screen. So,
Do we want this or no?
What is going on with her shitty
We'll
fucking
say it.
stream?
Alrighty.
Jesus.
We're doing it right now.
I think we're saying them as we go.
I feel like we should not.
yeah, you run your poll. We shouldn't say them out loud?
You wanna wait till the
Okay.
very end to
I
say
think we should get.
our
I think we
rankings
should
on
wait to
every
the end
single
and
one?
then yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I trust
It's
her
a
'cause
it's
she's
a
an
secret.
expert.
Yeah, I'm not arguing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a secret.
Sorry, y'all.
Cutie, don't write a 1 for that.
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. Okay, chat. Put your votes in.
Why are we
then,
voting now? This is so stupid.
I'll be told what you guys put. Sorry, we're getting a flow here.
Interesting, interesting.
We're cruising.
I thought it was
Oh,
pretty good.
Cam probably just died because he switched scenes and you have to re-add it. Yeah. Like, I'm learning. We're a learning team here. All right, so stick around for the end for your rankings.
Are we like talking about each one, or are we moving on?
No, let's talk about it. I liked it.
I thought it was good. I
thought
it
it
was just
was
short.
God, this is so bad. God. Oh, Pixie, kill me. Jesus. God. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my god, it's almost time. One more video and then I'm gonna call him Pixie. Dude, they're watching 30-something videos. Why are they talking so much in between them? They're watching like 32 fucking videos. Jesus Christ.
With
Says the woman whose favorite movie is Mandy. I just need to say something about that for a moment. There is an entire, like, 5-minute scene that doesn't cut away of Nicolas Cage going through every stage of grief. Like, that scene right there is...
Oh my god. And that's why. And that's why. I guess Butler's not going live, Pixie. Fuck. I'm so sad. And that's why.
Nick. Do you expect me to watch the Olympics and not comment how I could run faster?
No, you're right.
Do you expect me to watch the Streamer Awards and not say I could do better?
No, you're right. You're right. I could have been the streamer of the year. I don't know why Ludwig got it. I should have been me, right?
Should have been XQC. I've been saying.
Okay, is this what people want though? Do they want like actual critique, or do they want it just be like, yeah, that was great, and then move on?
I think a little just some.
God, they're
comments.
so
I think what we
charismatic,
just
aren't
did
they,
was
Pixie?
fabulous. Right. All right. Next we have
You've got more
Tyler.
charisma in your pinky, Pixie.
Bringing us
In your
a
pinky
big
fucking, in your pinky toe, babe.
She's a cute kitty. Jack can't see her. All right. On the night of October 31st, 2022, footage was found at the crime scene and attempts to understand the events of the night. The police released the footage to the public. I was nervous I wasn't gonna have time.
Damn,
to read
you
it.
really
I
got
did
through
it.
it. You
I know,
actually
I
got
did a good
through it.
job. I didn't need to go as fast.
Now spell film.
Film. F-I-L-M.
Flim. Wow, we had a lot of time actually.
Oh yeah, I was
Wait.
doing. Oh, this is what
All
we found.
right. First Halloween in Los Angeles.
Woo!
It
Love
is
it here.
sunny.
Oh, I love
it's
things
a
that are
little
recorded
warm,
like this. I don't know why.
and it's not very fall looking, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll make the best out of it.
I hate it here.
Oh, she said the wine.
Hey, Katie. Hey, listen.
It's
I
like
know.
that Leo
okay? I just
The
get
boat
over yourself
shoes?
for like a second, and so we can like actually make the most out of it.
Wait, what Pixie? L.A.
Halloween in Los Angeles,
What
first
was your
time.
first word?
He's like, all right, what we're taking.
Imagine watching this. Yeah, true.
Damn, it's toxic. Shrek though.
The Shrek.
I'm just watching it because I want to get like through like 2 videos and then I want to do the Butler thing.
These two should break up.
Meanwhile, someone's stealing in the
You want
Walmart.
that one?
Break up.
All right.
That's heavy. You do it.
Just put it in the fucking.
Someone said Nick and Milena.
You said that for when I do the LA version, and I'm on the chat was like, no.
That's so funny.
Do you think Butler's like getting nervous? Who's more nervous right now, Pixie, me or Butler? I just don't want my cover to be blown instantly. I'm scared that he's gonna be like, he's gonna know. I'm worried now. I'm a scurry now.
Oh no, I just no, it's very cute.
Look at your fucking pop.
Damn. They hate each other.
That's a good cut.
Katie. I was just gonna see if did you want like dessert or something?
Butler's more nervous, yeah.
tonight? I've had a good day so far. I'll go get us something.
Yeah.
Do a voice? What voice? The Butler voice?
I was gonna maybe get it like a pie.
Hey, calm serval. Nice to finally meet you.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah, definitely.
we're just gonna be doing a short
I'll be back
interview.
soon, okay?
Also,
Don't worry, I got it on lock, Pixie. It's on lock.
Oh, hell yeah,
sweet.
she does.
Yeah, that sounds.
A
that sounds
sexy
great.
Surprise.
Okay, I'll be back.
Damn, he's shh. What?
I don't get it.
He faked
Oh,
leaving?
he's faked leaving to hide in the bathroom?
Okay, I've been in the bathroom for a while, and I've been hearing her move a bunch of stuff. So I think she's getting my surprise ready, which I don't know what it is because I have a surprise for her.
Fucking another god.
I'm gonna check it out real quick.
Whoa.
Oh.
What the fuck?
It's Jack Skellington.
She's a pumpkin queen.
What is she doing?
vlog.
Oh.
Fuck your vlog.
You're vlogging. I'm gone.
What? Okay, Pixie, I'm gonna pee and we're gonna go because I can't watch any more of this. This is actual trash. All right, be right back. I'm gonna pee and then we'll go. Okay, wake up. It's almost time. Oh, this is good. This is big. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully it doesn't hang up instantly. All right, here we go. Okay, Pixie, are you here? I need to know that you're here and you're awake. This is probably going to be short. Like, I don't know how much I can drag this out, but we're going to, you know, we're going to do this. We're going to do this fucking thing. Oh. Okay, go pee, go pee. Oh.
I'm pissed.
You dick.
And so I just like no, you know? And like sometimes when I'd watch Gossip Girl, I'd be like, how are they affording this? And I'd get really stressed about their money situation.
Wow.
So this I got stressed about.
You get stressed
the
about.
mess. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So, you know, but I thought it was great.
Don't ever watch Saw.
Oh, I love Saw.
I won't.
I watched them all
You're
one after
stressed
another.
about the mess.
You should watch Saw, like one after another.
What did chat vote? Did I see it?
It was a 4. Well,
It was a 4.
They mainly voted 4.
Wow. Okay. Wicked. Chat liked
They
it.
liked the storytelling, but there was something extra that they really wanted.
Yeah. What was it, chat? Tell me. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
I watched Saw with Twitch chat before Twitch banned them all.
Wait, Twitch banned Saw?
What?
Like banned the movie, or?
No, I think they banned watching movies.
Oh yeah, I mean.
They felt anxious. They liked it. They liked what Caroline said. All right. Well, next.
And again, you know, opinions on film are inherently subjective, even though there are some parameters that you can use. But just want to make that very clear. If you like something and other people in chat are hating on it, you stick with how you stick with your opinion, okay? But,
Yeah.
but back it up.
If you would think it was a 5, it's a 5. Oh, I'm liking this already.
Because of the merch?
Yeah.
This guy helps pay your paycheck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is why I still have a job.
All right, this next film is brought to us by The Veil.
Welcome back. Are you awake?
Oh, this is The Veil?
How's your energy level?
Why do we keep...
Sorry, Amaranth is the background of my computer. You might see her every once in a while.
God, that
I paid good money for
that popped in during the horror movie, like briefly, and it felt like it was part of it. It was spooky.
Yeah.
You're good? Okay. Are you ready to do your part if you want? Like the chatting or whatever you want to do?
I can't get him out of my
Like
head.
if I add you to the group chat, you got that covered,
I
right?
am
You're going to
glad
type
you
like
came to me.
10 minutes or, you know, you don't have to type instantly. I'll keep you posted.
I have a plan.
But yeah.
Plan.
Yes.
Well, the plan is simple. What did you just say?
Not this.
Yeah, I will.
This is great.
Oh, God.
No.
Wow. He made
I love it. He made a trailer.
Dude's a
Honestly,
laugh.
great move with making a short as a trailer. I didn't even think about that. Awesome. Can you help me with editing?
The editing was great.
Veil.
I'll tell you what to type. All you have to type is like I'll type it in the chat, Twitch chat. I'll type it to you in Discord. You can just say like, "Hey guys, about 10 minutes till you're live. QT, you're live. Calm Serval. QT will join. I mean, that's all you have to really say. 10 minutes till you're live, something like that. All right, I'll tell you when. Don't worry, I have it all covered. All right, Pixie, are you ready? I'm so fucking. I'm ready. Fuck. It's getting real, babe. Oh fuck. Okay. Let me think for just a second. Okay. Is he in the chat? He's not even in the chat. He just doesn't even care. He's not even here. He doesn't even care. Oh shit. All right. Here we go. All right. Fuck. All right. So let's get this pulled up. Let's just go over our notes quickly. Thank you. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Calm Serval. Nice to meet you. I don't want to. What if I say Butler? Oh my god. Hey, Calm Serval. Nice to meet you. My name's Jeff, as you know. I'm just one of Cutie's. I just help. I'm one of her mods, and I also help produce. Okay. Ooh. I know. I got this. Pixie, in the bag. I think I'm more nervous because you're watching. I don't want to fail you. You know what I mean? All right. What a tangled web we weave, Butler. Tina Caitlin will never know you exist, regardless of how many subs you gift. You will never own a house. We saw your emails. You were spending all your money on hotels and Airbnbs. We know you don't have an apartment. You will always live in your car. Okay. It is all for the memes. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I disconnected. I'm just gonna wait a bit. Once he messages me, I'll call him again. But yeah, no worries.
Missing a leg.
Let's get back inside.
He's the biggest TikToker on the planet.
I hate it here.
Yeah, I know you do.
Good line.
Wait a second.
That's my skeleton.
Did you just Chef Boyardee me?
Oh, it's so good.
I did message him. He's online. He'll message me. Don't worry. What if Butler's pulling like a reverse troll this whole time? If I get trolled by Butler It might be the end of my trolling years. What is he doing? Probably sipping vodka. He's probably nervous, Pixie. He's probably freaking out. You feel me? That's right. That's right now. I mean, I literally told him half an hour. It's been like 33 minutes, 34 minutes. It's like, come on, Butler. These are basics, dude. I thought you wanted to be in show business. Dumbass. And that's why. And that's why. And that's why. Come on, Butler. I know you want to be in show business. Come on, Butler. If this was really would have messed it up, yeah, classic. He's probably sipping on vodka in his car right now. And that's why. And that's why. And that's why. And that's why. I'll message him again in like a few minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I'll just say, I'm sure he saw it though. I mean, he's literally online. He's not on like Do Not Disturb or anything, so I'm not sure. Maybe he got freaked out by the Discord ringtone. He's like, oh my god, they hacked me. I've been hacked by Jeff Bezos. I've been hacked by Jeff B. I'm surprised he's not streaming this, like, just to record it. You know how he, like, streams stuff just to, like, record moments of his life or something? I feel like he would record this. Because he loves to do that. He's probably streaming on an alt. Oh, goodness. A secret alt? Maybe. No, I doubt it. No, I don't think so. What did he fucking pass out? He probably passed out like you do, babe. Jesus Christ. But, like, doesn't Discord, like, show away? Like, don't you go yellow after you've been away for a while? Now I'm awake? Okay, good. Well, that's good. Hopefully he comes in shortly. I'll message him again in a few minutes. I know, babe. I'm sorry. Hey, just wait. It's Butler. I mean, he's not the most reliable person on earth, let's be honest. A literal paranoid schizo. We're depending on a paranoid schizo, babe. But, like, he's been so responsive this whole time, and all of a sudden he's, like, not once the moment comes because he's scared. He's like a pussy. He talks a big game, but he's just like a, you know, he's a scared little bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's right. If I join, he will cope? What do you mean? If he will come? Thinking it's real, but you intercepted it? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you think I should like add you now and say like, hey. Oh, he's typing. Pixie, here we go. Pixie, it's time. It's time. He was just AFK. All right. Here we go. Let's go, Yoba. Let's go. All right. All right. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's take a sip of water. Hey, Calm Serval, nice to talk to you finally. Okay. All right. Hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello? Yes, I forgot.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
There we go, yeah.
Good.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. So this is just a short like interview prep we're gonna do just to make sure, you know, you're like a normal human, not, you know, not some troll on the internet. That you're not gonna like, you know, say anything offensive or anything like that. Just making sure you're, you know, we saw your animation, we really liked it. So we just want to go over a couple things with you. Yeah. So just like a couple basic questions, I guess, just to get started. What pronouns do you normally go by?
I do go by he, him.
Okay, perfect. And are you familiar, you said you do stream, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and are you familiar with Twitch's terms of service?
Oh, yes. I'm an affiliate, so yeah. I got it.
Beautiful. Perfect. Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
That's great. Awesome. So I guess we'll just go into, like, you know, Cutie Cinderella, she kind of, there's a lot of improvisation. Also, she has a couple people with her. There's like a general script we're going to go through, but she may go off the rails a little bit. You never know. You know, obviously, you know, she's a comedian. So,
yes.
Yeah. So, first, just tell me a little bit about yourself.
I came from theater, the theater background. I graduated in 2016 and then got into a few things here and there with professional theater. And then I had a YouTube channel that had numbers. So I kept going into streaming. And then I developed mixed reality live streaming surrealist kabuki animation stuff.
Wow. Yeah, so you've been at this for years, kind of. This isn't like your first rodeo. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I just started off with plot videos. So it got viral on Reddit, and then it got DMCA'd a year later because, you know, Studio Ghibli didn't like that. So, like, you know, it was fair use, but it was before they were cool with fair use. You know, so then I had to transition into, like, making my own stuff. So that's how I kind of got to develop ideas of making music, and then into, like, making a musical animation stuff. And then, you know, making all this stuff is from just basically, like, trying to get a music video done.
Okay, gotcha. Awesome. So you do music as well?
Yes, yes, I do.
Awesome. Okay. And about how long? I'll get back into the questions a little bit. How long have you been animating?
I've been animating since 2000 and what? 2013?
Awesome.
Something around there.
Okay.
Because it's like the basics there.
Do you do it for
and then
work,
I went
or
traditional.
do you ever do you do like freelance work with it, or do you do any paid work, or is it like part of your job, or is it just like a hobby?
Yeah, you can definitely call it a hobby. You know, Twitch is like everything you can see, everything you do is kind of categorized as kind of like hobby stuff if you're not like paid by somebody. So it kind of goes that way. So yeah, it was just, it's in general, like I'm kind of in the direction of like making animations and music.
Gotcha. Awesome.
And then, yeah.
So you kind of went into this a little bit, but what are like your future plans with animation, would you say? Like you said, you talked about a music video. Anything else you kind of want to, go ahead.
Yeah, so in the next year, I wanted to do it this year, but I wanted a house. So it's like you can't do two things at the same time. You can, but it's kind of difficult. But I made something last year called the Pokemon musical. And I want to do the next iteration of that in a really advanced way. Have you ever seen like these,
I feel like I kind of remember that. Like, was that on Livestream Fails or something like that at one point?
Yeah.
Like, I kind of barely remember that. I think I saw like XQC watch it, something like that. Yeah. So that was you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. You've been doing this for a while, it seems.
Yeah. So the next one is the Austin Show, because that's going to be you know, he has a big, I guess there's like a lot of things happening with him in general. So I wanted to like explore the, you know, the ideological of it. That's basically what these are kind of like exploring the ideological of some of the streamers and then satirizing the whole thing out. And that's it.
Yeah. So you have some serious future plans going on there. That's great. And okay, you are a streamer. What type of content do you do on your stream, would you say? Is it a lot of animation, like live animation, or do you just kind of play games? Like, is it like a separate, is it like your stream is like separate from the animation content you make, or how do you work that into your stream?
Yeah, so I do mix it. When I can get to like display an idea, I display it. And there's a lot of different games I can make with inside the Unreal Engine. And when I want to play a game and do some fun like concepts with games, something creative, I do that. So I can just do the whole stream with inside the Unreal Engine, but sometimes I don't really need to. So I just kind of like make a bunch of different little chat games that when you type in the chat in this virtual world, this happens. And
Oh
this
wow!
happens,
So it's
and
like
this happens.
it's even more so than just animation. It's like there's like chat involvement included in your animation.
It can be,
Okay,
but there are direct games and there's also live animation and the whole animation stuff that was all live. So I basically blue screen myself inside the world, and then I just make stuff, and then it's just like Roger Rabbit. So I can like kind of, I need to, it's just like that. But
yeah, awesome. This is kind of like a fun question. If you won the competition, or if like they had some sort of like extra category, how would you spend your winnings? I think it's $500 that they're giving away. Well, multiple categories are getting paid like $500. So it's just like a fun question. Like, how would you spend your winnings? You know, like they ask in like game shows and stuff like that. So yeah, what would you say to that?
Investment.
Okay, good answer for sure. We all need, you know, to save up some money, and for sure. So do you want, when like QD brings you on, do you want to be announced as Calm Serval, or do you want to like, them to say your name, or how would you like them to introduce you?
Yeah, it would be very simple to do, like the comm circle.
Perfect. Okay.
Very simple.
And this is just a random question we're asking everyone that we're interviewing. How did you hear about the contest? Are you like a fan of Cutie? Have you been watching her for a while? Did you just hear about it from someone else on Twitter?
Yeah, I heard about it like recently in the last 2 weeks, and I watched Cutie Cinderella, but I didn't see the tweet. So I was like, oh, okay. That was like a month ago, right? I
Yeah,
wish I saw it.
we saw
before.
that you completed, like, you finished this like super quick, right? Like, how fast did you do that animation?
Yeah, within 24 hours. That was all I had the time to do because I was working on a bunch of other stuff, and then, I heard it late, so I had to plan to make it. But then, it's like a lot of equipment. It's like a motion capture thing, facial motion. I had to get all that prepared, and then it's like I kind of calculated it a day. And it's like, okay, well, no excuses. I got to get it done anyway, right? So I cut out like almost half the thing anyway. So I was like, okay, this kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so definitely bring that up in your when you're on stream and everything, because I think everyone will like that will blow people's minds. I think a lot of people, especially because I don't know if you've been watching the stream, but a lot of these, they're pretty high quality stuff, even the stuff that's not animation. So it's like, and these people have had weeks to do it, and yours was done within a day. So it's like, I think it'd be really cool to mention that during your interview. So yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Because I took a behind the scenes thing just in case.
Oh, that's
for,
awesome.
YouTube, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's on YouTube, you said?
It was not out yet.
Oh,
I have to
okay.
edit it. But I can just throw it up. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Well, yeah, we can come back to that. So I'm going to go for a little bit, probably about 10 to 15 minutes. I got to interview one more person quickly, and then I'll come back into a call, and we'll kind of get just the last little bits of preparation, probably like 10 minutes prior to when you'll be brought on the stream, okay?
Okay.
All right, so you'll be available in about 10, 15, 20 minutes?
Yes.
All right, I'll call you in a bit. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Holy shit. Pixie, he talks to people on his stream as if he's doing his stream. He talks to people off stream like he's doing his stream. He loops through the same shit. He does the same loop. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I'm not even going to add you. I'm going to keep everything just real simple here, okay? Okay. I think it's fine. Unless you want to come on and say something. Unless you want to come on in your Irish accent and say a little something. I know it's going well. It's going well. I think we got through all of our questions. What are your pronouns? Okay. I mean, I don't know what's left to do, babe. I think what a tangled web we weave. Pixie. He's so convinced, babe. I think I can just do the reveal now and it will be unreal. I wish he was live to see his fucking reaction. That's the only issue I have. I should have asked him to go live, but that'd be too much, I feel like. He might be in his car, who knows where he is right now. Oh my god, Pixie. This is too much. I can't believe he's so fucking hook, line, and sinker. I caught him with a fucking... I got the hook and everything. Good lord. Pixie. What are your thoughts, babe? Give me your thoughts. Give me a quick... I don't know what else to do other than the reveal. I mean, he's completely convinced. This is going to be rent-free in his head for years, babe. What do you think? Give me your quick thoughts on this. I mean, we got time. I told him 10, 15 minutes. I think I'm going to do the reveal. Like, I won't reveal instantly. I'll, like, do a little bit of bullshitting. But then I'll be like, okay, so the last thing we're going to go over, what a tangled web we weave, Butler. Tina Kitten will never know you exist regardless of how many, you know, and I'll just go. I could string him along for a while, but I can only string him along for the length of the stream. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say. I mean, you let Butler go and he'll talk forever, but he's just going to loop through the same shit. You know what I mean? He's going to loop through the same shit. I was like, I wasn't doing the voice half the time. Did you notice? I was like losing it. I was like, kept like losing the voice. I had to... Oh, God. I mean, we've stringed him along now for like 2 days, right? Like 2 days of stringing him along. So I think the reveal is all we need to do.
You told me he hit the shot?
Wow. So John got away.
I thought John got shot. I don't think we saw it.
So dark.
I think it's like implied that he got shot because the horn kept going, which is crazy that he hit the shot.
I think that's a beautiful message that you should never be a lawyer.
Did you say you should never be a lawyer?
Yeah. Oh, friend's dad. That's awesome. High schoolers.
None of you are professionals,
awesome.
but it was
High schoolers
great.
and a friend's dad.
Tell the dad I said hello.
Can you stop doing that schizopath laugh? Schizopath. Can you stop doing that psycho laugh? It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna come over very well on stream.
I've wiped so much butter on my ponytail.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that kind of trolling, but oh god, it's just hard.
And a friend's dad.
I'd rather just like get the reveal in, honest to God.
I also.
Now, how is he gonna react, Pixie? That's the question. Is he gonna like stay in the call and say like, "What's wrong with you?" Or is he just gonna like disconnect? What do you think?
Burgeoning, not virgins.
Come on, they're kids.
He will leave probably. And I'm okay with that. I mean, if you're okay with that, I think, you know, I'll do a little bit of like buttering him up again, right? As we go in, I'll be like, okay, so before we get started, do you have any questions for me about what she's gonna ask? You know, we'll go over that. He will say, "You're never getting unbanned." Oh shit. I mean, I can still make alts on mobile. It's not that big of a deal, you know? It's just, do I really give a fuck to be able to type in Butler's chat just to troll him and get banned again, you know? It's like, is it really that worth it for me? Yeah, I'll lead him on a little bit just to get him, like, I'm not going to open the call and be like, "Butler, what a tangled web we weave. Tina Kitten will never love you." You know, I'm not going to do that. I want to make it seem like I'm going to say something completely normal and then go into the, "Oh, what a tangled web we weave, Butler. Tina Kitten will never," you know, and then go. Checked out his YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Butler, right? It's like, you get him to talk, it's not really anything we haven't heard before. It's crazy, actually. He's talking about getting a house. He's talking about investing his money in a house. So it's like... I don't know what else we're going to get out of him. I mean, I'm sure we could try, but I think it's better just to do the reveal and be rent-free for years, literally. Oh, shit. We'll call him in about 10 minutes, Pixie. About 10 minutes. And that'll be it. $100 entry free. Oh shit! He doesn't have $100, babe. He just spent the last of his money probably getting a hotel for this moment. He probably like rushed in his car to a hotel, set up his PC. Oh my god. It's over? Wait, what do you mean? What's over?
But
All right. Well, next we've got Lena Whiskey. Lena Whiskey, you're in.
you're on the mic.
You've made it.
Oh my god, he's live. Butler's live. Pixie, Butler's live. Butler is live. Pixie, Butler is live.
I'm having my...
Oh
I've had
my
so
god.
much sugar.
Oh my god.
It is this. I can do this motion and this motion. Okay, good. All right. I need to turn on the brightness. The white the game.
Oh my god.
is like,
He thinks he's gonna get
it's either the
hosted.
brightness or it's just because it's like a
Oh
guess
my
every
god.
time.
I'm waiting until he turns his cam
Hey,
on.
what a dude on it. Oh. Hello.
Oh my god. Pixie.
What's up?
I don't know what
What
this
is
is.
up?
Look, he's so
Making
hyped.
sure
He's excited.
that this works properly. Because, yes, it is hard to make, but whatever. When I was doing theater, it's like...
Dude, he's about to cry. He thinks this is his big break.
It's like, to be like, okay, for your first day, it's like for the audition, do a backflip. Literally. It's like, what? Excuse me? But then you do it, right? You do it. You do it because he's like, you want to be in the show or not? It's like,
Get on cam,
I guess-
please. I want to see his reaction.
Yeah, I was
Oh
like,
my
let's
god,
do
if we
it.
see his reaction, it's over. There he
that
is.
looks-
There he is. Pixie?
It's like it's a little bright.
Oh my god.
Because like this is working well, right? But that's because it's just a little. It's just like oh. But this should be working properly. Is this working right? All right, let's open up.
He's getting ready to
up.
show everything.
Is
Oh, it
everything
is the
work-
same
everything's
room. You're
good.
right. It is the same
Everything's
room.
good. Let's do live stream record because they need it. No. I'm sure.
Look how happy he is,
I'm
Pixie.
sure they need it.
Do you see how happy he is?
It's like every. Yeah, I have a rope. I can do that. I
Pixie.
did that like last year.
This mood is
It
gonna
was like
change
this year,
like
it's like-
that.
But these things are serious. It's like we're talking about petty squabbles, right? The things that happen with streamers are just. Is that right? That should be opening correctly. No hands. No hands. It's
Everything
gonna load.
freezes?
All right, okay. It's gonna load.
I'm recording because we're watching it. Yeah, it's gonna be here where I'm gonna have the stream open. I'll have it muted, but I'll be in the call with him. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna be recorded, Pixie.
Okay.
It's all gonna be recorded.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Butler, can you fix your fucking stream, dude?
Everything.
There we go.
Yes. Oh, we're here. Let's go. We are here. Okay, great. It does work. We're just in the. Okay, I don't know what. And then we're okay. That works. Off screen. Perfect. That's great. Boom. And then. Bam. 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 Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hold up. What's that you?
He just needs to be on cam, yeah. He just needs to be on cam. I mean, when he's in the call with me, I'm gonna make sure he's just like on cam, not doing any stupid shit like this.
And then
so we get good reactions. It's all good. I can't, Pixie. I'm banned.
Saying whatever, have you?
He's gonna come out of this.
And
Don't
they
worry.
vote.
We're good.
Bam. And they do the thing. They're wiggling. They're wiggling. Look at them. They're wiggling. They're wiggling. They're wiggling. Ah! Look at them go. Oh. Okay. And then go back. Right. No hands.
In the call.
Bam. Wham. Bam.
No, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I see your stream is on. That's very sussy, babe. You're telling me all this little stuff to not be sussy, and then you tell me to just be like, oh, I'm watching your stream, by the way. I mean, I can't. As long as he stays like this, it's fine. As long as he stays like this, it's fine.
I'm glad that's set up. I'm glad that's set up. Cool. See, it's like this thing took so long to make, but it's worth it. And then
I wonder if he's gonna mute his stream.
Chat, right? So now the chat. I think it's just connected already, right? I think that's already connected.
Yeah, I know, but
I think that is connected already.
It's not like I went and followed him.
No,
It
yeah,
is
we
sus.
connected. Okay.
It's not sus to Butler. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Connected. Connected.
All right, so while I'm talking to him, I'm gonna have to mute his stream, but it's fine because we're gonna hear him, and then we can see him, so it's fine.
All right. Because like so you're juggling a lot of like tech. Juggle. It's a juggle. It is a juggle.
Calling soon,
Luckily,
babe.
in high school, my theater professor or teacher.
I can't wait to see his face.
taught
Oh
me how
my
to
god,
juggle.
I'm gonna lose
So
it.
He prepared me, and he also taught me martial arts. That came in handy. Also, in the future, it's like, why is he teaching me martial arts? Do you know Aikido?
I'll say in this call, like, hey, is your stream gonna be on? Like, are you streaming now? Blah blah blah. You know, I could say that.
It worked. So, yes, W. 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 Right. Good. All right, that's fine. And then, what's like funny to show off immediately?
Oh my god, he wants to show something off. He thinks he's gonna get viewers, Pixie. He wants to show off. Because he thinks he's getting viewers, Pixie.
You know, I should shave.
Pixie.
Things you think about.
Maybe I should shave, he said. Oh my god, Pixie.
Stubble again.
Oh my god.
Dang it. See, it should load like this, but it has to compile the shaders. It's to compile the shaders.
Bro, stop loading shit, man. If he does this shit while we're talking, I swear I'm gonna lose it.
That's working well. I'm not
But I'll
hearing
make
too
sure
much,
everything's good.
like, of anything in the audio. That's great also. All that works fine. Fine.
Butler,
We'll do it
please
live.
fix your dumb fucking stream, bro. God damn. God, this fucking tech.
Because I wanted to make the animation, like, you know, properly. I'm glad you like it. It's very hard to make. You know, the only other person that does anything like me is Code Miko. We're like content brother and sister. Literally. She went one way, I went the other way. That's kind of as funny. It's just literally like, it's like inside the Unreal Engine, and then it's like this. So she goes like,
good one, Pixie.
V2 model, right? And I go, Unreal Engine storytelling. And then both of us know how to do the inner workings of the Unreal Engine, and then you just do this, right? And that's, that's generally
Ludwig doesn't look into investing.
how that is and how it goes. Good.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Good.
Just go full screen, Butler. Full cam. Go full cam.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. So I fixed this up. I fixed this one up. I made this one work so much better because it's so hard. Because it's like, as you can see, type 2 of each ingredient. It used to be like 5. You know? So like, you can kind of get
It's almost time, Pixie. It's almost time.
why this will go wrong. Because it's like,
Butler, just go full cam,
you gotta
please.
test your audience.
So we can get a good reaction.
Type this.
Yes, he's
type
in the
that,
same room. The same room with the speakers,
and then,
yeah.
like,
He's got the
It's kind
speakers.
of hard to get everything to work. Right?
Go
So
full
it's
cam,
like,
Butler. Come on.
all right, fine. 2. Fine. Thank you. I will, because I have to.
All right, get out of this, Butler.
Because like, come. Let's say next.
Oh, blocking ads, by the way. Why does this shit like freeze up everything all the time now? It used to be like very nice. Now it's like freezing shit. Come on, bitch.
So like when people arrive, you can generally just do it, right? That's why quality is so important. It's so important. I don't even get it. It's just like that important. It's ridiculously important. That's why I didn't care about anything about what anyone was saying about my following, whatever it is you can, whatever. All right, I've been at this. I've done this before. I've gone viral before.
He's looping.
I've done the entertainment thing, the theater thing, the film thing, TV thing. Got an offer. Kind of went wrong because of the theater thing. See how it goes?
Oh my god, just go full
So it's
screen,
like,
Butler. I'll
can't
call
control
you.
everything.
Once he
You gotta do
goes back to
something.
full screen, Cam, I'll call him.
Either something gets results, right? In a results world, either something gets done or it doesn't. So
Come
now,
on, Butler.
This gets done.
Just
you
go
know?
fucking full
Oil.
screen, man.
Bam.
Jesus.
And then,
Oh my god, he's doing this
I don't have
stupid
any
shit,
recipes,
man.
so it's like oil, what have you, fried chicken, huh? You know, easy, right? And then what? What's next, right? Ice cream. Let's make some ice cream, right?
Bro, why is he doing this now, Pixie?
You know,
Please.
that's-
Why is he doing this now, man?
No flour. No flour. Milk. Bam. Right? Then sugar. Bam.
Bro,
Ice
just
cream.
go
By
full
messing-
cam. We get
Messing
it,
up.
we get it, we get it,
Ice
we get it.
cream, right? So as you can see, the Pepe grows. Yeah, is he growing a little? Yeah, he's getting a little. He's getting a little. Okay. So like, actually, let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. All right.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Water.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Noodles. What is that? What is it? I forget the ingredients. I forget what I. It's been so long since I used this thing.
I'll tell him, I'll be like, oh, are you live now? Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome.
How about, I mean, like,
maybe you want to go full screen while we're doing the interview. I'll say something like that, like full
you can just
cam while
type
we're doing the
I mean, like,
interview.
apple, sugar. I thought that was supposed to be ramen. I thought I
I
had
will. I
ramen
will,
in this.
Pixie.
I was like,
I will.
heat? Ever think about heat? Oh, chicken and go, whatever. Fine, whatever. Fine. Apple, flour, sugar, milk.
Oh my God, Butler, stop.
Apple pie. Huh? Huh? Eat it. There. Ah, yeah, now he's nice and happy. Okay. There you go. All right? Yeah. And now, and then, no, it's not working. How did that not? Carrot. And then sugar. Milk.
There's some guy in Butler's chat.
Flour. Cake. Eat it. Okay, it does work. What? So what happened to the other iterations?
God damn, that is scuffed.
Of like him getting a little whiter. Why hardo? What is this? Okay. Chicken.
Oh my God, why is he testing
Chicken
this?
soup.
Just
chicken and water. Bam.
I'll call him
Eat
soon.
it. Okay.
This is killing me inside, Pixie.
He's not. He's like. He's the camera. See how the camera's moving. All right. This has been the problem. It's like, okay, then the camera starts moving, and it's like, oh, it goes back. Oh, right. That's why I fixed. See. Okay.
You still
I
awake,
fixed a
babe?
lot
You
of
still got
stuff.
energy, right?
It's like I'm on a timer.
Ask him to sing. No.
Maybe
That'll
his
be a
body is
giveaway.
being
That's
reset.
sus. That's sus.
Maybe I just extend that timer off of it. Should I
She's
do
down
that?
for improv.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want to weak my code again.
No, I honestly, I just want to like keep it pretty simple and then do the reveal, and I just want to see like, well, he's live, babe. I can see his reaction.
Right?
It's gonna be
It's not that big of
fucking.
a deal to me. Steak, oil. So I guess if you overfeed, it's like in a time frame thing, right? So then and I can have things preloaded, right? So it's like.
I know he won't care,
So
babe,
he's-
but
it's like
I
supposed to
don't
be
want
gradually
to. I just
getting
want to
like-
do the reveal. Like, I just want to get the reveal in.
After every iteration, it's supposed
He's
to get
he's literally live. Like, I want to get it in.
Work? Oh.
I'm gonna message him now. I'm gonna message him now. Relax, guys.
Oh. I don't know what I added. It's like a lot of stuff, as you can see. It's a lot of stuff, and the camera should turn back to normal. Cause it's just like one of those things I made to like leave on. So you just like leave it on, and then it just goes. It just does its thing. It's just like, but then I guess this is where the camera could lock. It's not. See, it's like, okay, it's hard to do though. I never said it wasn't hard.
All right, I messaged him.
Got it. Okay.
All right, here we go, Pixie. Here we go.
Hold on.
Oh, he's muting his stream for it. Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, whoa, why? Why would he do this? Why would he do this? What the fuck? Is he real right now? Wait, okay, I have to say something to him. Okay, so I'll ask him if he's streaming now. And I'll be like, "Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you want to you can just mute your stream for now if you want to be on cam." You know what I mean? Why would he do this? What a fucking retard. What a clown he is, Pixie. He's such a content remover. All right, so I'm going to have to like okay, I'm going to have to like ease him in. So I'm going to be like, "Oh, by the way, are you going to be live? Are you going to be live during this?" Okay. Oh, well, okay, let me take a look. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to be like on cam, that'd be fine. That way, if they want to like, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, he thinks he's gonna leak. Yeah. Why does it keep loading like this? It's so cancer. These fucking ads, man. Okay, I got it in my head. If you want to be on cam, they might want to pull your stream up so they can like put you, you know, put your like your face on cam or something. Okay, I got this. All right. Calling. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, what's up? So we got about like 5-10 minutes till she's gonna like drag you into a Discord channel. You're in her Discord, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so she'll just drag you into a channel, about 5-10 minutes. Any questions for me about what she's gonna ask you, or about what is expected of you, I guess, going forward here?
Yes. Can I clear my my camera?
Clear your camera? What do you mean?
Clear my camera. I have like I'm on stream right now, so I want to be able to actually make sure it is working properly.
Oh, actually, if you're on stream, if you want to put your camera on the stream, be like in a full screen camera or something, then the producer here can actually just like drag your stream onto the screen so they can see you. It won't be synced perfectly, but it actually is easier for us to do it that way than through Discord. There's like a little technical challenges with doing it through Discord, so it's a lot easier. We can just like crop it right out of your stream. If you want to be on cam on stream, we can throw it right up there like that, if that'd be fine with you.
Okay. Yeah, because I can just use the OBS camera.
You actually can be live. I'm saying like live on your stream, because we can crop it right from your stream. We don't even have to do it through Discord. It's actually easier for us to crop it right through your stream.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you said you're live now?
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. Let me just actually pull you up right now. And I'm just going to take a look. And then that way they can set it up in the background while in like a different scene while we get everything set up. Perfect. Okay, I see you on stream. Beautiful. Awesome. And you're showing what is that program you're using there? Is that Unreal Engine?
Yep, this is Unreal.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, so just like that, that's perfect. Like I said, they'll probably crop your stream onto the screen and do it that way. Any other questions for me regarding like what she's gonna ask or anything like that?
No.
Awesome. So like I said, about 5 minutes or so, we'll hang out in the call just to get any nerves out or anything like that. So I think that's about it regarding that. Let me see here. And you said this is like mixed reality, correct?
Yes.
Just explain what that means exactly to me. Just curious, because I think that'll be something that'll be brought up, yeah.
So instead of virtual reality, is mixed reality, because in general, as you can see that on the screen, it's like I use blue screen to put myself in. So when I have my blue screen set up, I'm like in.
That's crazy. Wow. So it's like you're living inside of that.
Yes. So I'm in here.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, that's general.
Oh, wait, your mic is cutting out just a little bit.
Might have to just change the setting to this normal.
It was fine earlier. Maybe it's just like the location moved a little bit or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So, but yeah, in general, because I can like actually be in here, like as I'm just, I guess, superimposed inside.
Right. Awesome.
It's mixed reality, you know?
Yeah. So if you okay, just that's perfect. Actually, you can like, can you zoom back in so you're like full screen, and then like maybe in the middle of the interview, you could like zoom yourself out slowly, and like reveal this crazy world that you're living in, and like what a tangled web we weave, Butler. Tina Kitten will never know you exist, regardless of how many subs you gift. You will never own a house. We saw your emails. You are spending all your money on hotels and Airbnbs. We know you don't have an apartment. You will always live in your car.
Oh man. Is
So
that
you
all?
about ready?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if you heard me correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tina Kitten will not love you.
This is like just about that. I don't know why that's like a thing to bring up.
Oh, I mean, she just won't. I mean, she doesn't even know you exist.
I don't know. I have no idea why that would even be like a. It's very interesting to bring up now, but I would definitely say that's not like a thing that's I focus on. Sorry.
No, that's okay. She just DM'd me and she said she just warned me about you or something like that. Yeah.
Did she?
No.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, why? Why you do this? Like, what was that? Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
I'm asking, what are you doing? Because I heard what you said.
Regarding what?
It just doesn't mean that that's the general case of the matter.
Heard what I said about what exactly?
Airbnbs, you saw my emails.
Oh yeah, that too.
Is that it?
Is that it regarding what?
What do you want from this, I guess? Because this is obviously a fake. I kind of like sussed it out, but it was just like easier to, you know, figure that out quicker. So.
Oh, okay. It was easier to.
So what do you want?
Oh, I was just having a good time.
Dunk?
I was just having fun,
What?
you know? I was just having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you want.
No, nothing. I mean, did you have I hope you had fun too, that's all.
There's no thing that's happening here. I don't know what I mean, this is another I guess I would call it a person trying to slam dunk but not doing anything.
I don't think it's a slam dunk. I think it's just like a little fun troll, that's all.
And then it's like that. It doesn't change anything. I'm sorry. Like,
Well, I know it doesn't change anything, obviously. I mean, it's just
because you bring up Tina, and then it's like it's kind of funny to me that you did that because it's like I don't know, nothing's happening.
I know that. I
So
know.
I'm just living my life as I should. Firehouse. And then it's just like, you're just trying to like, I guess, aha, gotcha.
It just seemed like a fun opportunity, that's all.
Yeah.
And we haven't, it's been a while. I haven't talked to you in a while, so, you know, it seemed like a good way to get in touch.
Yeah, it's pretty demented, but it makes sense.
I'm aware of that. Don't worry. I'm well
Yeah,
aware.
but
Yeah.
that's why I'm not really surprised. It's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
it just makes sense to me. Because I can play it in a very specific way and then like kind of just go to the end and it's like, aha. And then it just, I don't know why.
I mean, I would have
do that.
laughed. I thought it was funny.
It's
The
kinda
big, you gotta
just
have the big reveal, right? It's
pointless.
like,
I don't know why you do that. But
Do
it's
it.
not gonna do anything at all.
well, it wasn't meant to do anything. It was just meant to be a fun little something to do on a Thursday, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't make too much of a difference of anything.
Well, I'm not
because-
trying to like fucking like, you know, end your life or something. I'm just trying to have a fun time. I'm not trying to like change anything. I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just the only thing I you know,
One
I
of those
just
things that I see is just like every time I'm about to be successful or something, someone always does come around and mess up something anyway.
I didn't
And
hey, I didn't
then
mess up anything.
In general, whatever happened with Tina, nothing happened. So it was just that there was like nothing happening at all. So like it's just like not really the biggest deal of anything, actually. It's like there's nothing crazy. Oh my goodness, this thing is good. It's like nothing's happening. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't know why you're
It's not that big of a deal.
harping on her.
I think the Tina Kitten thing needs like you got to get over that. You know what I mean?
So I need to get rid of that.
I think so.
Of what?
It's just like I just feel like every stream there's just like this talk of like, oh, these streamers, and it's like
Yeah, these streamers, yes.
yeah, but like it like when you talk about oh these female streamers, like she is your
Yes.
choice.
No.
You can't even deny it, dude. You can't even deny
You
it.
don't know. The funny is like you don't know who I'm talking about. So I'm like, oh.
But you always say that, but then you reveal it and it's her. So
I
like
don't reveal literally anything.
you've
There's nothing
revealed it in the past.
Revealed that
You
nothing
thought
was
that
happening.
she planned or somehow
Someone-
got into your
some-
Uber rather than
What
it
I'm
just
saying
being a
is just
complete
like, is that what I'm saying right now? Is that obviously there's so many days and months and time frames that anyone can order an Uber.
But there's
How
no
some-
way she would how is she going to know the exact time to order an Uber? It makes zero sense. So
I
in
can't
your
tell you that.
Yeah, but you think couldn't it just be a a happy accident? Or just
It's not like I didn't take it as an accident. I was just like, well, two things could happen here. I don't know how this is happening, but the situation is just like I'm just working my ass off, and then it's just like this is happening, right? So it's like, oh, how is that so perfect? Because I was just watching her stream.
well, you're always watching her
Last
stream
night.
though, whenever she's live.
Okay. This time, I'm telling you, it's not like she streams every day. So some
Obviously,
things are
yeah.
so perfect in general, and any time frame, you're gonna have to question something at some point. I'm not saying exactly what's happening. I never said, oh, she did that on purpose. I said, literally, how? Like, actually. Okay, come on.
How? Because it's a coincidence. She just happened to order an Uber, and you were near in the area, right? That's like questioning any person that Uber drives you. It's like, how did this person get driven by me?
That's what I mean. That's why I said two things could happen. It's literally just either they'll blame me or they'll just straight up, because obviously
So you think blame you because why? Because you think she got into your car and she said, "Oh my God, this is this guy that I know." So why would they blame you? Okay, so why would they blame you then?
This is other people around her. I don't know that. I don't know anything about that. And this could be very well set up in itself. Because I don't know. Wait, hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold?
Hold. I think your viewer said you were muted. Hold. Okay.
Can you talk for a second?
Yeah, what's up? 1 2 3 1 2 3 testing 1 2 3.
Right. All right. Nice.
All good?
Okay.
Okay.
In general, I can tell this might be a setup in general.
Okay.
Like, I don't know why you would contact me and then, like, try to ask me about this in general.
Well, it was a troll. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're always trolling, aren't you? What is your username, by the way?
You already know.
Is it Bloobree, right?
Of course. I'm a banned, dude. That's why I did this. I was bored and I was
I
banned.
know. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. It feels bad to
Alright.
be banned, dude. You know? You start lashing out when you're banned, you know?
I know that. But what you do is, like, very, like...
Okay,
demented.
I
You know
will.
that, right?
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Okay,
Right?
I'm gonna say this right
What
now
do you
because
say?
this is what the problem is. Okay, this is what's
How's-
causing the giga perma bans. Okay, whenever I bring up Tina, I get giga banned, and it's just that's just the
Because you
reality
should
of
not
it.
do
I
that
and I
because
will
there's other
not. I
people
will
that
not.
can misconstrue that situation.
I know. I
And
get
that's
that.
just the truth.
I get that.
I'm gonna be
and
honest. It's just the truth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Some people will just make some stuff up about me, and I know that. So, in general, what I try to do, I try to make sure, and in any case, in any situation, no one can just like twist any like situation that literally is out of my control. Because in that situation, that was just out of my control. I was working, literally, and then just, I'm telling you, I had a trip, and then with Uber, they give you another trip on top of that trip. So there was no way of me to know the next situation that was going to happen.
Well, it was out of
Literally.
it was out of your control. It was out of her control. It was the universe pairing you together. You understand?
Well, that's great then.
Yeah.
That's a great thing.
That's how
But
you,
what I'm
I feel like
saying
that's
is
how you
there's
should
the
think about it.
reaction from other people that you're not taking account of.
Yeah, but other people aren't aware that you took her in an Uber. Why would other people be aware of that?
Maybe because she would just say that.
Okay, perhaps. Well, that's implying that she knows who you are, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't know if she does it. I
Right.
don't know that.
So you don't, yeah, so you can't.
I don't know that. I don't know anything. That's where I
Right.
keep it at. I keep it to a factual basis. I can't talk about stuff I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I just like, okay, this situation is happening. Okay. I don't know what this is about.
Right, so
this is good. I don't know, right?
Yeah.
So I have to just go forward,
Right.
and that's it.
And I am going to go forward as well. I'm not going to bring up Tina anymore in your chat. Okay.
Okay.
Because I think once I discovered that was like your kryptonite, I think I just took it too far.
It's not kryptonite. It's a thing that
it's perception.
Even things inside. The last clip that went viral. Right there, someone was just saying some things that were just completely false.
What was that? A clip that went viral?
Yeah. And then someone said something completely false. And then just like, I was like, oh, I didn't have to do it this time. Because the person just reveals themselves.
You like viral on
no one was
YouTube or
talking
what?
In that clip on Reddit and live stream.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it's like this is what I'm talking. I'm not bringing anything up on purpose. Because like even I see what she has to go through on the internet. Everyone has to go. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to make any type of like funnels towards demise for either of us. You know? So I'm like, okay, well, all right, you have a nice day. That's why I kept it at. It's just like, it didn't make it complicated. I didn't put anything in this whole situation. It was just there. And then it seems like the other streamers tried to like, and then it starts, every time I come into chat, the other streamers that know her started like talking down on me. Every time I come into the chat, started like insulting me. I knew what they were saying. I knew who they were mentioning. I can't say no. I'm guessing about who they're mentioning because every time it's a pattern, right? You know it's a pattern. And it's like, okay, well, this is something. I can't control everything in life in general. So like as I live life, I try to do the best I can for what I can get to. I can get a house now. Hey, I can get 1 million followers on TikTok by March if I want to. But it's like it's like that's what I've been focused on this whole year anyway. So everything was just extra. And then like, wow, is this great person that just like is this random or is it not? Because I have to figure that out. Don't you think out of all the people in the live streaming industry, there's only a few people that need to know what's happening at all times? You know this.
True.
True. Come on, please.
That's real.
Please. Yeah. Please. It's like you say people don't know me. They do. And they talk about me all the time. And they always mention things. They don't say my name because it is controversial sometimes in some contexts to bring me up because they don't know in general how the community that surrounds this channel is doing anyway. Is it still like filled with Frozen Waterman people or is it a complete rinse, right? Because it's a complete rinse. I do whatever I want. I have a lot of fun, all this stuff. But the streamers would still hold me, right, to the Frozen Waterman. As if it's like, can you guys just let it go? Like, is that the biggest deal anymore? So it's like, okay, fine. I can't do anything about that. So in general,
he's gonna get knocked out soon. Did you see that?
What?
He's doing like a boxing event or something.
I didn't see it. I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I don't even follow. I'm not even subscribing anymore.
I mean, he doesn't. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't put out anything.
You know,
but...
it's not. I haven't watched in months to years.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't been live in years.
But
honestly.
that's the thing about it.
Yeah.
But there's a reason for that. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there was a change of heart in what he wanted in life, in general, and then I got to see that change. And then, you know, we talked about it, right? And then he mentioned what he wanted, and it's almost as if I couldn't like even begin to start to like aid him in his journey because in general, like I have my things I need to get done. Like my music thing is just like it's just like right there in front of me to like grow. And it's like and then basically it's definitely one of those things where you realize that you have to hope the best for another person, and then like as people notch down on them, you see the human, right? People dehumanize everyone, and then on Twitch even worse things happen. So it's like, okay, is it you're blaming him all the time, or are you gonna look at the reality of all humans on the planet? And that's something that I focus on, and I get kind of like worried about. Streamers are not assessing humanity anymore, and they're just missing everything. They're just missing everything. They don't see it. They don't see humanity. It's all about clout, money. I'm better than you. I'm better than that. And then something goes wrong, and then it's like, okay, who do you blame? Or then there's just set. They blame the big old boogeyman, right? It's like, okay, you can't blame that guy anymore. And then they're looking for people to blame for anything that goes wrong. When I go into certain people's chats, they blame me for stream sniping, even though I'll be driving Uber. So if they see me in this chat list, they start talking about stream sniping. Oh, I got you, and they'll check the names. I'm sure they check. I'm sure. I'm guessing here, but I'm sure they're like, what do people around that guy do? Oh, they stream snipe. But in my case, I never stream snipe because it was a competition that I entered and got up in. So I never had, and there's no stream sniping there. Sorry. The only person I actually stream snipe is Jake and Big. Yeah. Okay.
He deserved it.
Yeah. But hey, it's not that big of a deal though, because I let it go. I took the fall. It was too dramatic. You have no idea how dramatic it got. You have no idea. You would never want to be in the situation I was put in without even wanting to be in it.
Can we do a quick? Like, let's do a quick real talk moment, okay?
Okay.
Okay. A financial real talk, okay?
Okay.
You want a house, correct?
Of course.
Why? Okay. Real talk. Why gift so many subs? Why subscribe? Listen, hold on. Why give so many subs? Why subscribe to so many channels if you are trying to save for something as large as a house?
Because I have the money.
But let's real talk. Let's go real talk.
Real talk.
Let's go real talk. You claim that you lied to the cops about having no money for towing. Okay?
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't.
Okay, so yeah, so you didn't have money for a tow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you understand how that clashes with what you just said?
Okay, there's a lot of things that happen in that situation where definitely that's not even a part of what you're saying.
Like,
is like,
I understand.
You don't have why would you spend money and then you never really have it when you need it, basically, right?
Like, I understand things can come, emergencies can happen. It can drain some of your money.
I got hit by a car and I couldn't work.
I understand.
That's it.
I understand that,
but
was
the reality.
Yeah, but you were hit by a car on that day and couldn't work on that day, and then didn't have money on that.
Before that, I'm telling you, I just got the car fixed.
Okay, I understand that.
But it took money.
Right.
To do the process.
I get that. And that's like an emergency fund situation. Some people have them, some people don't. But saving for a house and having an emergency fund, it's like two separate pools of money.
Emergency fund. What do you think?
I get that. I get that. But I mean, but then at the same time, you're subscribed to all these streamers and gifting all these subs. Like, it's just.
Yeah. Because it doesn't make it. It doesn't even drop.
But here's the thing. It's not.
It doesn't even make a difference.
It does. It does. Because listen.
I'm not gifting all these subs.
You're not giving all these subs, but I know, I understand that. But when you're tier 3 subscribed to someone for 10 months, that's $300 something. That's $500 or something, right?
No,
It's like
not really.
okay, it's $25 a month to be tier 3'd. 10 months, that's $250.
$25.
Correct, a month.
Do you know how much money I make in the day?
That's irrelevant. Listen,
Oh my
let's say
goodness.
let's say I had 10 months. 10 months I did not tier 3 sub. I would have $250. I could pay for my toe, and I would not have run into the
Well,
situation.
I can still maintain an entertainment lifestyle for myself because I do need to be entertained while
I
I'm
understand
driving.
you need to be entertained,
I need
but
to say that
you don't need to
also.
be subscribed and gifting to be entertained. And if you want to avoid ads,
Yeah,
you can do that.
To me, it is part of my entertainment.
Okay,
It
well
is.
that's fair. That's fair.
And it's not like in that, I'm telling you, in that moment, it was not even like, it was an odd situation.
Do you feel
Because
that? Listen,
specifically,
do you feel like that the dopamine hit of getting that thanks for subbing is worth like having these moments where you're out of money?
no, they don't even, this is $4. Like, this is so, I'm not even subbed to that many channels.
I
So
would.
it's not
You probably
even
aren't
that
even
much
aware of how
money,
many you're subbed to.
What?
You might not even be aware of how many you're subbed to. It's like when people have
How
a bunch
would I
of.
not know? Oh my goodness, what's wrong?
I don't think your
How would I not
finances.
know?
I don't think your finances are completely, like you're not completely aware of everything.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I mean, hey, you're the one. Hey,
Are you kidding me?
let's be honest.
Oh
You've been
my
you've been
goodness.
talking about this
Oh
house
my
now for what?
goodness.
How long? 7 months? It's been.
Because there's been a lot of things that when you get hit by a car,
I understand.
and your
I understand.
job is to drive a car.
I understand.
And then you don't give you and your insurance another car, and the second time you get hit by a car, what do you think you're gonna have to do?
I understand you have to pay some money, but that doesn't drain you.
Exactly.
That does not
And it's
drain. Listen, that does
It's
not drain
yes,
you.
It drains me.
It doesn't
Oh
drain you
my
of like
goodness.
6 months of like income.
No, before that, everything was completely fine. Everything
Okay.
was completely fine.
Well, it doesn't drain you
Everything
from
was
that much
completely fine.
income, though. You understand?
It does. It's like, I'm telling you, it's like I was getting like, let's say like 7 to 10K a month, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to spend a lot of money to maintain the car. You're gonna spend a lot of money to maintain your self-service. A lot of money to build up your credit score. A lot of money to then pay a company here and there to build up your freaking livelihood at the same time. I was doing all at the same because I realized because I was saving so much money, everything was okay. And I always had money saved. But this time, something just went wrong. But I planned ahead for it. That's why you're seeing me right now talking to you in a camera with a microphone and everything in here. It's just like everything's completely fine. So I'm just saying literally, I got it like that because I worked really hard and I planned so far ahead that no matter what happens, I'll always be okay. And that's all I do. And that's
How many
it.
how
It's not
many
even a
channels
money
would you
thing.
say? If you had to guess, how many
How
channels
many
are you
channels?
subscribed to? Yes.
Oh my goodness.
10,
It's
12?
is that it's not even breaking the bank.
I'm just curious if you know off the top of your head, if you can give like an estimate, and then
Yeah, I can give you the exact number. I
well,
can just pull
can you
up.
give it
It's
off the
not
top of
even
your
that-
head though? Can you give before you look it up?
Okay. Before I look it up?
Yeah, how many do you think you're subbed
Yeah,
to?
okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
See, you're not doing it off the top of
4.
your head.
This is what you.
Oh, you are. You are now. Never mind. I'm sorry.
What? Like,
I'm sorry.
what?
I'm sorry. It was delayed.
Okay.
It was delayed. I thought you were
1,
looking at
2,
something.
3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
5?
Okay. So your guess is
So
5.
it's like $25 a month.
It's not 25 a month. There's tiers to subscribing.
Okay, one person.
Okay.
One person, literally,
Okay.
is
Now,
tier 3.
let me ask one thing real quick. What do you get from the tier 3? Anything special?
Not really. I'm just supporting the person. That's it.
Okay, fair enough.
That's
So
it. It's
five,
like,
five is
do
your
you not
guess.
Support... What?
So 5 channels.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't even. You said off the top of my head, right?
Right. Yeah,
You're
I'm curious.
Not wanting me to even look.
Well, I'm
'Cause
curious.
Look.
Off the top of your head.
I do look.
Yeah, you can look. You
At
can look now if you want.
I subscribe to.
Yeah, you can look.
You're saying you're acting as if finances. You don't know anything about your finances. I'm telling you, I got it like that because I work, and you can.
Well, you can't say I can't. You can you really say I got it like that?
Why is it that you just don't understand that when working and you save money, you work.
I understand that.
Work and you save. Work and
I
you
understand
save.
that.
Work and you save.
I do the same thing.
Work and save. And that's it.
Yeah.
And then something happens where you can't work. Oh, I got to use the money to get myself back into working. Okay, and I'm back to working. Working and saving. Working and saving. And that's all it is. It's very simple. It's a very simple thing. It is not that big of a deal. I don't care about what other people make.
I know.
I don't want to.
I'm aware.
I get what you're. I get why you're trying to say like, oh, this is seemingly to go for a long time, but I'm doing a lot of other things that are not getting a house. It's like
I understand that, and you need to prioritize what your plan is, right? Because you're very up in the air with that, though. You understand?
And this, all these things are just normal things that anyone could do anyway. So it's not really that big of a deal for me to just work and save, and then when I want to actually use my money to boost my career on the internet and entertainment field, I use it, I promote my music, and it does well. It's like, there you go. So now I have a plan.
Here's my only rebuttal, okay? Here's my one rebuttal to this, okay? When you say I got it like that, can you really say that as someone that has lived in their car in recent time? I mean, that's like for someone to say that's like, they got 2 houses and they're living on Miami Beach. Like, I got it like that.
No,
like, come on.
I wouldn't say, because you gotta think about what I'm building, what I'm using my money on. I'm using my money for promoting my music. It has to get done somehow. That way I can switch off of Uber and then do that.
Right, but
like,
when you say I got it like that, when the music starts to hit off and you're making money from it, then I got it like that. You know, you don't say
been making money off of it.
What's that? Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying like making real money off of it. Well, like making real money, not like pennies and nickels. I understand.
Been a plan since the beginning.
I understand
of this year.
it's the start, but you don't say at the start I got it like that.
Because you do.
You
because
don't.
Literally, I can. Okay.
Because you don't have it yet. It's still starting.
A smaller house. I can take, let's say, 10 days. Let's say, like, what is it? 10 to 15 days, and then get a smaller house instead of the house I actually want, and then just have like a smaller house. It's not what I need, but I have a house, right? I can't use it for live streaming because it's not. The space doesn't have the accommodations to actually facilitate what I need. So it's like, oh, now I can like brag on people and say I own a house. I own a house. I have a. It's like same thing with people saying like, oh, I own this. I own that. But what is it? What is it that you have and that you can do with it? So it's like having an apartment, having a condo. These things you can't do certain things and you can't. I cannot. With my last apartment, I couldn't do everything I wanted because first of all, it's carpet. Then it was upstairs. I'll be making noise, and then it's an apartment. It's a normal thing. So it's like, okay, you got to make some sacrifices, don't you? Who cares about what it looks like? Results are results.
Well, you have to figure out that. You have to prioritize because you seem to be up in the air with.
That figured out.
Well, you seem to be up in the air with the house versus. Oh, do I just spend all my money on?
Of course, that's a good question to ask because if you have a social media job, it could possibly get you more money, but it's a question. So I go forward towards.
It's a very uneasy question.
All of it will happen at the same time.
Yeah, but you say that, but like. it's a
you're not
very
really
fickle
understanding
industry.
anything that you're not understanding anything that I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
Basically, the problem where you're coming from is that everything that is derived from social media is from results. So if you get the follow, if you do something, you get the follow, you have that follow, right? So if at a certain following of a real audience, you have this following, and then you can do entertainment to them, and it equals your job, it's just gonna replace whatever you have. Whatever you have, it's just gonna replace it, and that's it. So,
But it's
that's
not.
all-
It's
it-
not
just
an
very simple.
instant replacement. It's like
It's not exactly why I have to question whether or not I'm right to just go for the house and have no clue. I don't, not even care about social media. And then after I have the house, then go for social media stuff and then build stuff. Because that's my plan that I'm sticking with. The new thing is like, well, I could switch up and then try to land myself successfully on Twitch in a way, and then just continue that way. But it's a question. You have to ask yourself this question, and then you have to find out tactics. That's why I entered this competition. That's why you're even doing this. You pretended to be Cutie Cinderella's mod,
Right.
and then boom, basically that's something with me not spending money. So it's like, okay, without spending money, I could do this. Some people have big breaks. They get a raid. They get a host. They get their content posted on live stream fails. They get on Twitter. They get on TikTok. It's all in there, right? So at a certain level of following, some people get a certain amount of money from just their viewership in general, and that's all that is.
Here's a good question.
So it's like,
here's a good question. When do you I understand you're Uber driving, right? And that's like your main source of income. When do you cut the social media stuff and just say, it's not working, I'm not the right person for this industry, let's move on? What's the next plan? Do you just stick with Uber? You know what I mean? Because at some point,
that's so funny that you even say it's working completely fine.
then that's fine. But I'm saying, well, no,
there's only up. It's like, what? Because
well, I'm not saying
it's
you
so funny,
aren't
because I can
going up,
promote
but I'm
myself
saying if it doesn't
with
become
money,
financially,
it's only success that I can have. Only success. There's only success.
But why? Why is it not only success for every person on there then?
Because they don't use money.
Well, you can use money. Obviously, people pay to get their stuff viewed on TikTok, and not everyone that does that blows up, right?
But why did I?
Because you paid for it.
Well, there you go. And it wasn't just the money, was it? Hello.
Well, I mean,
exactly.
Well, it's not like
just
you're
the money.
getting tens of thousands of views on your TikToks. It's not like
No, it's not 10. It's hundreds of thousands.
Oh, I'm talking like on a TikTok by TikTok basis. I'm not talking like a singular
Well,
TikTok.
yeah. After that, you have to build that too.
Well, you can't just
building.
pay
You're
for
building.
every single video you make on TikTok to get views.
You can't. Okay, now we're getting into my plan. I don't.
Well,
wanna
I'm
reveal
just saying,
everything about
is
the
it
plan.
is
But
it
it's
really?
Like, it's not even. It's not even like.
Is that a
you're so far
viable?
off.
I'm just saying, is that a viable? Is that really a viable strategy?
Are you kidding me?
To pay for
Oh my
every single
goodness.
video to get views?
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
But like,
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
I don't know. I don't know what the cost like because
Exactly, you don't know the cost, but I do.
right, yeah, but like you're not earning that money back. Eventually, you may.
Yes, you are, because I'm already getting paid.
Yes, you
You
are.
don't know anything.
I'm
just
quite
don't
sure
know.
if you pay TikTok, you're not
All right,
making.
It's like, okay, so you're focused on like, oh, you're not getting any money back from that. You have to build it.
I understand that.
There's no, it's all, that's why it's called a sacrifice. You build it. You don't get out in the first step and then make money. You gotta build it. So if you have 300 million followers on TikTok, I'm sure a sponsor is gonna be like, hey, what's up with that? What's up with that view count? Let's put some, you know, that's all that is.
You don't think they look at your general average views?
Yeah.
You think they just look at your one video that has 100,000 and then they're like, oh,
They
this is
look
the
at
guy.
your general average views, you look at your follower count, you look at everything. Because of course.
Right.
So I'm already getting even like sponsors for my YouTube videos. But I've been doing that. It's like there's no. Well, the thing about it is there's nothing. It's literally nothing that goes wrong with this at all, because it's just what literally specifically a movie film producing thing does. You before they release a movie, they go, let's promote it. You see an ad for it. Marvel, DC. They let you know about it and let you know about it and let you know about it. If you just post to your channel and expect people to watch it, I'm sorry, but you're not smart. You're just not smart. And it's like nothing about integrity. You're not really thinking about what the reality is. If people see your stuff and they like it and they follow it, that's it. But it's up to you to figure out how that goes. You could get it from just posting and it can be random. Someone who's famous can repost it, retweet it, whatever. Or you can get something that happens on what originally happened to me with my original YouTube videos that went viral on Reddit. It was just like Nostalgia Critic saw my video and he posted it. It's like so nice of him to post it on his Facebook. It was like 2013, 2014. I got an audience from that. And I continue to entertain that audience. So that's all. And then I posted another thing. That went viral. And then went to the front page of Reddit. It went to like 400,000 views.
Yeah, but
So
you're talking
it's
like years ago at this point.
But I'm saying that's how the natural way goes.
I understand that, but
it doesn't work that way.
Right.
Sometimes it just doesn't work that way.
It's true. Right. Sometimes you hit gold and sometimes, it fizzes out.
So it's just all random.
Correct.
So basically it's like, okay, well, in order to actually make sure that you do get seen, you got to promote yourself. If I can promote my music to thousands of people, then I should do that. I should do that, especially if I have the money, because I work for it and then it works out and then blah, blah, blah. But then it's like the career is like, and then how you live. Okay, so, all right, what part of living in an apartment actually like makes a difference of how famous you are? How does that make any difference?
It doesn't at all.
If you live in a yacht, if you live in if you live in a, hey, come on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
That's what I'm saying. So you're not really assessing exactly what's happening in
Yeah, but your
the
whole
entertainment
thing has
business.
been, I'm going to get a house. I'm going to get a house. Next month, I'm going to have a house. I'm going
because
to
I
have a house.
have to. If I want to stay responsible to myself and actually give myself a better quality of life, I should buy a house instead of renting one. Because I can rent one or I can buy one.
Right.
But sometimes even the people at the company look at my photo and say, this is fraudulent. We think you're too young. And I'm like, I'm 28. But they think I'm too young, so it's harder. That's what happened when I first got here. Las Vegas, they're like, oh, we think you're too young. I'm like, what? So I have to go around them. Or they go, we don't think you need a house. I'm like, I need a house. But they don't think that. They think, oh, too young, don't need a house. And it's like, that's not right at all, right?
But they can see your age.
Well, yeah, they can. It doesn't matter, though. Even with I've been fighting with my, like, a bunch of companies. Even TikTok. We're like, oh, yeah, he's like, they thought I just lied. On TikTok, they were like, oh, we're not going to put you, or we're not going to, like, they were acting as if I was under 18, which was ridiculous. So it's like, that's what I had to go through to just like get what's normal. So it's like getting a house is, I mean, that's actually the easy part because all I gotta do is work. But what's shiny and in my face and stuff that is constantly in my ear is like the social media side of everything. People making money on social media. And some people might think, well, why don't you use your money to boost yourself on to Twitch and make money that way? That way you can have a certain tentative, endless scaling effect of making money instead of this limited way where it's a job. You can jump over to Twitch and then get essentially more money if you can get a certain audience going. But it's like you got to find different ways, different tactics to get that going, obviously. So that's just all that is. It's just like simply different tactics to find how things go. And that's it. It's not even like close to being like a complication. It really isn't.
Well, it becomes a complication at some point, right?
Okay. It never does.
It never does. So you can just be doing this for years and years and years, and then
not years and years at all. Oh my goodness! I'm saying like in a month.
You say in a month, but you've been saying in a month for. But you've been saying that for months.
Because the last time what happened was the last time when that happened was when my car got hit, I had to use my credit cards and then reported it and then dropped my credit score. So I had to take time to rise my credit score back up. But don't you understand that that's a part of this situation? My credit score, you're constantly tied to everything that you have. Constantly. And if something happens, you can have a credit card as a backup to put yourself back up. That's your fail-safe. And then you have other fail-safes of savings accounts or whatever. But it's all like down to just it being literally, okay, well, you can boost your credit score, and I did. So now, in a month, if I don't even touch social media promotion at all, even though I want to, even though it might benefit me faster to get an audience with social media, then it's like.
But like you've done that. You've paid for the articles, you've paid for the Spotify views, the TikTok stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, you know.
It's
when
not
does it
over
end?
Yet because it's like I could go so much further and then actually replace Uber.
I know, but don't you have to evaluate it from like an outside perspective? Like, I paid for this, and this is what I gained from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's still worth it.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Of course, it's so worth it. You have no idea.
Did you happen to check how many Twitch accounts you're subscribed to?
You want me to check now?
Yeah, if you can.
As if that's the thing. It doesn't even make a difference.
It doesn't. I'm just curious if your number is near what you guessed it was. That's all. I just think it's a fun experiment. Because I'm part of the, never sub, never donate, ad block on crew, Nine. So almost double.
Yeah.
So
I watch Twitch all the time.
Well, that's a dramatic difference from what you guessed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. You're not aware. You're not fully aware of
what?
You're not fully aware of your finances. I was right.
So yeah, I'm aware of my finances.
Well,
it's like it doesn't make a difference.
That's like saying I spend like $300 on something a month, and
No,
then I check
not-
and
but
it's
it's
like
not
$600.
$300.
Well, I
Don't
know
even
that.
start that. Don't
I'm
even
not
start
saying
that.
it is. I'm just saying it's like if I went and checked and it was I spent $50 a month on something and it was actually 100.
But it's
You know?
$50 a month.
Right. That's big.
Because I make literally, it's like.
I know you
don't
make.
wanna
I
talk
know.
about my
I know
money.
you.
I just don't want to talk about.
I already
how
know how
money
much
I
you make. As
It's
much as
just-
a neurologist.
Yeah.
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 That's completely
That's a lot of
believable.
money. You know what you think? It's like that's like,
What's
you
that?
do a lot of stuff. You do anything I want now. It's like ever since I came to Las Vegas, like, why did I move sooner? I could have moved sooner. I could have moved sooner to Las Vegas, made more money. I would already house. Actually, I could have had a house if I wasn't so addicted to freaking amenities. I could have just moved and then just bought a house within a month. I could have done that.
Amenities meaning like a certain type of house or like the location.
An apartment, Airbnbs. If you, it's like you spend. It's like you want a house, right? If you want an apartment, you gotta spend the money on the down payment, right? So you got spend like what, freaking $3,000, $4,000. That's a block of money that you could have just saved as you just rough it.
But you
And
have
then in a month.
you have
and
been
then you just
roughing
get
it though.
You buy a house.
You've been roughing it though.
Yeah, there's a lot of other things that happened this month, and then this not month, the year, and then it started at like around April. So 2 months it was hard because of when my car got hit, so it put me back, and then other things that worse that happened, that put me further back. So I had setbacks.
Yeah, and don't forget the gifted subs as well.
No, it has nothing to do about that.
I know
literally
it doesn't.
Has nothing to do with that.
I know, but
I was so
these
close.
things.
I'm telling you, you don't know how close I was to just flat out buying a house. You have no idea.
If you were that close to buying a house, then you wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I was
ran
so
out of
close.
money.
No, I didn't run. See, the thing about it is, you gotta like be.
Like if
able
you have
to
a house
build it.
down payment and you get car trouble, it doesn't completely push that to zero. You know what I
No,
mean?
it doesn't. But you still have to be able to build it. There's other options I was considering. Basically, like you don't. It's so annoying for you to even like try to talk about this as if you know I'm going wrong, because you don't know the stipulations of how everything was just working perfectly. Because I didn't need 15,000. All I needed is like 4,000, and that only takes like
Okay, well,
10 days.
if you say, when you
That's not,
when you
oh no. That's not me just saying that's the truth, because there's rent.
no,
to own
that's not what I'm
options.
saying. I'm saying when you say
There's rent to- I'm saying that
when-
basically there's rent to own options, and then they increase the credit score limit after a certain point as I was going through the stuff
Right.
I was going through.
I
And that's all that
misunderstood.
happened.
I
So
misunderstood
that
because you
made-
said when you said I could outright buy a house, you're thinking like,
Yeah.
okay, he's putting a major down payment. You're talking $4,000. That's completely different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's the rent to own requirements. You just
Okay,
need,
well-
they're like, do you have $4,000?
well, that's
down payment,
understandable,
you
but
rent
that's
to own,
not
that's it.
like when someone says, "Oh, I'm going to buy a house."
But that's
You're
you buying a house because the rent to own.
Well, yes, that's
is
different,
literally
though.
You
Come on.
buying the house. They give you the house. You're
Well-
spending the money on the mortgage payment.
Right.
At a certain point, as it equals the down payment, that's the house. That's
Correct.
yours.
Yeah, but
And
it's
that's
not
all
like.
it is. It's all that's why I'm like, I don't know why people don't know anything.
Well, I'm just
They don't know
saying
these things.
when you say I'm going to buy a house, I just think
That's-
most people
that's what I
think,
mean. But
but
some
most
people
people
don't
think
know
of
all-
like a down payment,
know,
not
okay.
renting to own. When you say rent
Okay,
to own,
well, I know
I'm
that,
going to
but that's
rent
what
to
I'm
own a
saying.
house. That's different.
That's what I said is a problem, because basically people don't know anything.
Well, you can
That's
just
what's
say,
annoying
you
to
can just
me.
specify, oh, I'm going to rent to own a
I
house.
don't need it. It's the same thing.
It's not the
'cause
same
now I
because
have to
the
buy- now I
amount is
actually
different.
have to buy it.
Like,
Because
I understand
either
if you
have to
would
boost
lose
my credit score,
$4,000.
or I have to either boost my credit score up to 620.
What does boosting even mean? I don't know what that means. Using a credit card?
Do you not know how credit works?
Yeah, you use your credit card and then you pay it off. That's how you build credit.
You pay exactly.
Right. So you're boosting it by using it and paying it off.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Like, it's so
But I don't know. I don't. People don't say boost. Sounds like you're doing something fancy.
Yeah, that's not that that's literally you boosting your credit score. That's
Okay,
what
yeah.
they use. They
Yeah,
say
okay.
boost your credit score. This is not complicated. I don't know what's happening. This is not
Just no.
complicated.
Just saying boost. I thought you meant you had some secret trick to raise your credit
There's no
score.
secret trick. There is a thing or two I could do, but I don't want to do it because it's like I don't want to owe any more money.
Yeah, I understand. I
So
mean,
there's
I'm
like
an
other things I
800
could
credit
do.
score Andy, so you know.
Yeah, but you haven't gone through what I've gone through in my life. 'Cause I
Well,
got
we all have
screwed
lived
over
different lives.
right out of college.
We've all lived different
So
lives.
it's like a lot of things.
I haven't lived what you lived through, and you haven't lived what I've lived through.
I know, so that's why I don't judge you like that.
Yeah, I lived through
So I expect
severe
you to do
mental.
the
I
same.
think we've both lived through.
Happening.
We've both definitely lived through severe mental illness.
No, I haven't gone through like severe mental illness like that. I don't go out of my way to do what you just did, obviously. So
What's that?
You don't try to compare anything like that. I'm gonna be honest and be very clear. What you just did was completely messed up, and I caught it. So I was like, okay, let's play it. So that's all that like it's not even close to be like. It's so messed up in general, but that's okay. It's like.
I was just trying to have
I
like
know
a
that people
heart to
don't
heart
know
type
anything
moment.
about like my life anyway, so I have the option to just like get everything I need in my life anyway. So it doesn't make a difference of what people kind of like want to say is happening or want to judge, because the judgment doesn't mean anything after like and like by the time I was in March, I could just because like if I'm focusing on like what people think of me, because I want to make friends, but then I'm thinking about like, oh, the only reason why some things I'm doing in social media is for friends, essentially, then basically I would go towards social media in search of connections to just humans in general. Because
I'll be your friend.
Because it's like, okay, I'm kind of getting bored of this. Because I am kind of getting bored of just like working Uber, to be honest. Because I could have already had a house. But what's more interesting is actually just like promoting your music and then just like seeing what happens. And then I found out more things in that direction in general. Like in that. Woo boy, I'm about to crush the whole industry with numbers in general. But it's like I'm thinking about like why isn't anyone else doing it? Because they're so addicted to the idea like of like just putting something out and then seeing like it's like an ego thing. It is. It's an ego. People are less humble and more realistic. They'll just use your money because it's like, well, I want more viewers. Well, if you have a lot, it's like some of these streamers make so much money. Well, they can just use their money to make themselves even more famous. Like think about it like this. What I think is really funny is just Ninja, the streamer. He's just so ridiculous because sometimes I just check his view counts, and it's just like straight up like he's like what? Say he's an affiliate now on Twitch, so like he basically is at like he's at 7K, 10K on Twitch, but then he'll be like at like what 7K, 10K on YouTube also, and then he'll turn on he's making money at the and then think about all the streamers that stream on one platform, and then how much money they're making. And it's like, oh, wow. Ninja is juicing Earth. He's juicing planet Earth right now. And it's like, man.
Is he still doing that multi-stream thing?
Yes. And that's why it was a good idea. It's like, I don't need to care about what anyone thinks about what I'm doing. Because, I mean, like, I can get a house now or March. I can just use all my money and then just like I can just like use my money to get a certain following that could just straight up replace my job, like effective like immediately.
Why don't you do that?
With the size of the promotion I do, because it's that effective.
Why not do that then?
Like,
why not do that?
I could just
why not
do
follow
that.
through?
Why not follow? Because it's like there's I just got you know what I'm saying? I just kind of just got out of some crazy situation that happened like what? I just got some crazy situation. It was ridiculous.
Today?
So it's like it kind of zapped me of my money because you were keeping my car hostage. So it's like, okay, I gotta get my car out, and then I also have to like work.
Wait, you have more car problems again?
No, that's what just happened.
Like within the past week, you mean, or you talking about like
No, not within the past week.
you're talking like the original tow stream?
Yes, the tow stuff.
Oh, okay.
And especially what happened after that. Because the police did take in my police complaint, and they took that in.
Did you get
And
your
they were, like, trying to,
Did you get the police video yet?
no, because they don't want to release that.
Well, yeah, they make you pay for it, I think, a lot of the time.
But they're not even like emailing me back with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably
They don't
why.
want. They're like they don't want to release that.
Yeah.
They tried to be like, why are you blaming us? Blame the tow company. That's where they went. I have the recorded conversation. It's hilarious. They screwed up so bad. Literal police brutality. They have literal murder, like a murder attempt on their body cam footage, and they're like, we can't release that because he's getting too famous. And it's like I could be so petty that I can juice myself, get so famous, and then when they give it to me, I can just give it to the public. Here you go. That's North Las Vegas Police Department right there. This officer's name, this officer's name, this officer's name. I could do that. It's like, I mean, like it was so easy. And I know that's the reason why they just don't want to. They're trying to hold out, think I'm like, forget about it. They're like, it's just like, you know, they're trying to give me so many excuses, so many excuses. They're trying to give me so many excuses. But that's what I'm talking about with these. There's things that happened that were completely out of my control, not my fault, and then I had to get through it. But because I had a lot of fail safes, I just got through it, and then that was it. And that's why I'm like, okay, now that like that's in the past, I can just like, what is it, the 27th? It's like by December 13th, I'll have a house guaranteed. But it's like
December what? December 7th?
Attacking myself. My ego is like going like, oh, get more famous though, because you can get money with Twitch anyway. You can get money with YouTube anyway. You can get money with TikTok anyway. So why not do that? But it's like I gotta stay responsible, diligent. So it's like, okay, at the same time as me, this is what happened. This is what's been happening actually. As I was going towards the house, no social media people were like, look at him, he's never gonna be famous. He's never gonna become anyone. Never. And it's like, that's interesting. I'm gonna buy a house. I can buy a house. I have the ability to buy a house inside months, not years, just months. Just months. And that's just like, if I can actually just pretend you don't exist, if I can pretend like these people don't go out of their way to do some weird stuff to me, then I can just like have like a house, and then the next year or December, at the end of December, I could probably get to a live stream. But it's like, it's just like,
so why not just completely commit? Why not
here?
commit to like? Why not commit to streaming and just like leave the Ubering then? If you're sick of Ubering.
Because I had to use money.
I understand.
And that goes away from the house. See how that like? Because no one's giving me an opportunity. You know, so I have to use money. That's why I'm like, why is anyone even like judging me at all? Because it's like it works so much well than even just do it. Because I research. At the most some people get on their live stream, you can kind of see what happens if they get like a certain viewer count. Because I do math all the time. And in general, we do the math. someone with 100 viewers at max ad rate, I'll do it. 100 viewers, max ad rate, right? You get 10 cents per viewer times 100, right? Then you get it's like, all right, so that's $10 an hour. That's 100 viewers. So then you just go 8 hours, and then you got $80.
Yep.
And it's like it's like some people do that, you know. Some people do that.
Yeah, but that's not
like,
enough.
That's the funnier part. Just ads. That's just That's ads.
That's just ads.
Now, you think about someone. It gets kind of funnier to me. Like that's why I don't want to. That's why I don't pay attention to what any streamer has to say to me. I just don't. I don't ignore it. It's like you don't know what you're talking about. You're just probably just so egotistical. Some streamers are so egotistical. They just want my life to be like, oh, he doesn't have money and he's struggling. And it's like, no, I'm not struggling at all. I'm just testing the waters. I'm limit testing. Literally, I have to, because I have to figure out if I really want to make this easier on myself. I have to figure out if Twitch is a better option, just like implode on, and then like just go then through to get a house, because then I'll be able to like get even more money. But then it's like, actually, Uber is starting to pay me a lot, so I was like, well, could just keep going with Uber now, because just recently they're like, I'll just give you a pay your deal. I was like, oh. It was like, hey, give up. But it was like, even 1,000 viewers on 10 cents an hour. I mean, like this is 1,000 viewers. This is 1,000. We have people getting like 30,000 views actively. 10 cents a viewer, a max ad rate. You max it out. It's $100 an hour. And you just do 8 hours. And you mean $800. And then it's like, okay, 15 days. Let's say 30, you do that for a month. That's $24,000. That's enough for any house. Any down payment on any house. That's 1,000 viewers. That's where I had to land. That's why it's like, I question myself, am I doing the right thing anymore? Because it's just 1,000 viewers. Hell, let's find out right now who has 1,000 viewers. Who really has 1,000 viewers? I was like, come on. Who right now has just 1,000?
A lot of people, I bet.
Botez is at 1,000. Kook Sucks, Nicole T's at 1,000. What, Michaela's at 300? Michaela's at 3. It's like Adept is at 400. It's like, this is just from ads. This is not subs. So it's like, now that I've actually qualified, I stayed responsible, qualify myself back for a house, I could just like do Uber for 10 days, work really hard, and then get a certain amount of money and promote myself, or TikTok. I don't know which side works better. I don't know. I think Twitter works better, and then I can just get a huge influx of an audience. And if it hits 1,000 active people, GG.
I think I think
in 10 days. That's why I was like, yeah, a house in freaking next month. Yeah, a house. But I still have to use that money. Or that's in 10 days, take 30 days in those 10 days, right? And then get the house then. Because that's 15,000. But they give me a max. It's a max amount of money. It's like 400,000 for a house. So that's like, it's a max for the down payment of that on my credit score. So it's like, okay, fine, right? So it's like, it is 15,000. That's the max anyway. So it's like, oh, it is just guaranteed anyway. And some streamers, hey, they're in apartments. But it's like, they don't do live streams like I do. They don't do mixed reality. They're not working hard like this. They're not doing any of this. They're not doing this. They don't know how, some people don't even know how to do this. some people don't know how to do this. People don't know how to do this. I do. So it's like, you know, if I want to like make this the main part of the stream, I have to like just get a house so I can like paint the walls. I mean, like in an apartment, if I rent it, I can't paint the floor. I have to be able to paint the floor, paint the ceiling. I have to paint everything blue. Everything has to be blue. And that's it's like, okay, that's what I need to do. So it's like, yeah, it's all good. I got all that. It's fine.
You know what I think? I think this would make a great podcast.
So all of that to just this, it's like, what was all this like derision, man? Why did you do all that? Like, why? You didn't have to do that. You could have just DM'd me.
I can't. I'm blocked everywhere, sir.
On Discord?
I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure.
You
I mean,
check. See,
well, I'm banned from your.
See,
I'm banned from your
it's
Discord.
Amazing. It's amazing, isn't it?
Well, it's easier. It's easier just to make an alt.
Like what is this?
It's easier to make an alt though. Like I know I'm kicked from your Discord. I don't know if I'm.
Because you were talking. You know what you were talking about.
Well, yeah, I know. But I'm saying
and
like.
Where other streamers were seeing that and how they can take that information in.
Wait, why are other streamers saying that?
Some people really thought the worst of that situation because they wanted that to be the case.
Well, other streamers did not see that in your Discord. It was just like 3 of us in there.
Trust me, they go in there.
How do they go? Oh, you mean they go in without
yes,
actually joining?
Do. I know this. Yes, they do. They know. That's why I was like, stop, because I try to keep it under wraps because I know I hate it.
You have to.
That, like,
you have to.
Smarter than other streamers.
You have to set up your Discord so like when people join it, they have to like actually join.
Yeah, but
I
can't have it that way. It has to be open field so you can see who's who. You have to be able to see who's who. You have to. You have to have it open so you can see everyone. So if someone's gonna do something bad, you better see it. You have to like let yourself see someone do something bad to you out in the open so you can just like remember it and then call it out later.
Well, they can. Like, you'll still see it. They just have to join. They actually have to actually join. That you can just make it so they have to actually join before.
I know, but it's still. I still need to. I need to see who's who's really bad out here because there's some streamers that are like saying they're good people and there's terrible people, and they show it. Last year. I want to say so much about last year. When I first came to Las Vegas, I want to say so much about that, but I can't because I just don't want to make it into another situation. But that's why I mean, like, it's like some streamers, man, it's like they're not really the best people. They jump to conclusions, they have terrible morals, and they ruin their lives and ruin other people's lives constantly. And then they're like, whatever, I'm rich. Where I'm famous, right? And I'm like, you're not rich. You're not that famous. You're not that rich. And so it's like, okay, that's not good. I gotta watch out for you, you, and you, and you. That group of people was messed up. That group messed up. Okay. Because when I went to TwitchCon, I avoided everyone because of that. Nothing personal, but some streamers have a thing to have it out for people descended from Frozen Water Man, even though I've never done anything wrong. So it's like, well, that sucks. You know?
That's right. He's going to get knocked out soon.
Messed up also?
He's going to get knocked out in a boxing match. Maybe. Probably.
And you messed up also? What is that?
Wait, what?
You see in my chat.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what's he saying?
He said, and you messed up also. And I
That's
don't know
all
how I messed up.
That's all he said?
This is what I'm talking about. It's like, what?
Come on, hand buddy. Say what you feel, my man. Don't talk in cryptic messages. You feel me? That's right.
That's what some streamers do. That's what I'm talking about. it's just like.
Okay,
some
I
people are
have
so terrible.
I have a question.
It's just like I just kind of get a good idea because my life is going great and it's just like yay, my life is good. Oh, I can only buy. It's like, what is this type of fantasy, like humble braggish life where it's like, oh my god, my life is so terrible, I can only buy a house in a month. Oh my goodness, I can only become really famous. Oh my god, it's like so bad. It's like such a like it's such a, like a first world problem thing, you know. That's why I try to not really talk about it because it's like it's not anyone's business anyway. And I don't think a lot of streamers at all don't even deserve to even be around the audience because now I realize some streamers could just coattail ride me at a certain point, and they might even just switch up after they like talk so much crap about me, and then just like pretend to like me to just get more of a fame, and like later, because it's like if it's like it's kind of sad, like it's very sad, honestly. It's like right now people want to judge me on my numbers, but it's like, well,
Should be a dream.
I could use those numbers, and then by like next year, be like so. I mean, like,
If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life would be a dream. Sweetheart, hello again. Shaboom, and open, we'll meet again, boom.
That's right. Say that one more time. I missed the end.
Times 10.
Oh yeah.
Per whatever. And so it's like 6,000. I can be like at 6,000 followers per day. And then like people are gonna be looking at it, right? So it might go even. It usually kind of goes. It tips above it because people talking, commenting, sharing, whatever. But it's like per day though. So it's 6,000 followers per day. But that's also 400,000 views on one TikTok per day. So it's kind of like we started realizing what you're doing. It's like this one. I'm like, I don't want to like. I could crush people. I could like embarrass people with just sheer numbers, and it's because I know how to like work it right now. But I don't want to do it because I don't want to become a villain, and I want friends. But then it's like, okay, whatever. No one's my friend. Okay, whatever. I just zoom up and then like get there because it's like, okay, per day, right? In 30 days, that's like 180,000, right? And then like what? 2 months later, 360,000. Let's say like, and let's say 12. It's like 2 million in 12 months in a year. Become a villain. I know, right? I should
become the villain
on TikTok in a year. And it's just like, but then you don't even want to talk. You don't even want to. I don't even want to talk about like the freaking. You don't even want to. I don't want to say the view count because then it's like it's 400,000, right, per boost. It goes to the max. Times 30 is 12 million. And then in a year, that's at like 144 million on one TikTok. That's a lot of people seeing your face. Just saying. That's a lot of people. So it's like, I could do that. So
become
it's
the.
like,
I think
okay.
become the villain is good advice. Become the villain.
Become the villain. So it's like, okay, but I want a house though. I think that's me using my money. So that's why I'm like, okay, I stay diligent and just get a house first and then do that. And I ignore everyone, whatever, and I'll become a villain later, whatever. It's fine. Insult me, sure. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm only getting a house. And then it's like, oh, okay, I can actually just, what if I stop short and then just use the money, promote myself to get onto Twitch successfully? Because then I'll be guaranteeing it instead of just waiting for some random raid or something. And then there you go. And it's like, hey, there you go. And there's it. You got to now you're following. Is it all of it? But it's people who are just like acting as if it's just like, oh, I don't just stream. Oh, just stream. And it's like, why don't you stream? Like, what are you doing? I don't know. It's like people's ego on Twitch is crazy. So it's like you guys are acting like crazy people. You guys don't even know what you could do. I could pass you so fast. So fast. And
don't you think saying that is very egotistical, though?
It is. I can match them at the level.
Okay. So you're down to match their ego.
It is what it is. I mean, look, it is what it is. I can go so much faster than them. Because it's because like how people react to me is so much more explosive. People are like, whoa, follow, and that's it. So it's like, great. Thank you for following. And it's like, so I already knew I could do this. This is why I figured out in 2017. I did this in 2017 with Instagram. Because I was like, okay, because I was in my dad's house. This is the thing. It's like, if I was living with my parents, or my parents were living in Las Vegas, don't even say anything about like a following. Some streamers lived with their parents before they were famous. That's the thing I don't like to even talk about. But hey, call a spade, right? So it's like some people still live with their parents. I couldn't facilitate that because my dad was trying to retire. My mother was living in a place where Uber didn't really work that well. It's like, so it was like, okay, now I have to go to California. So it's like, okay, good. And I have to go. It's like, so in my struggle, I'm just doing it on my own. This is just me. There's no help. So it's just like, fine, let's do it. It's like, if it works, it's like working, literally. It's working perfectly.
I have a question about your Discord.
No problem.
Question about your Discord.
What?
So I understand why I was kicked from your Discord, but why kick Pixie? She's a very innocent girl, and she's an angel.
I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Because it was just like, I needed to completely isolate everything just in case I needed to see like that no one was in there, and then people was able to still kind of like read stuff. And they were still able to read stuff.
Okay.
Like, I found out about a few things about some streamers. I know exactly who's doing what. Now,
I heard
exactly what.
Kiara Kitty was trying to date you recently.
Oh God. Who told you that?
I don't know. I think I heard it through the grapevine.
Grapevine. What was your grapevine? What was your grapevine?
Grapevine is a song by who did that? The Temptations.
Okay, no. Who is your great? Don't say this. Heard it for the grapevine. Come on, it is also Marvin Gaye.
Oh, was that Marvin Gaye? Damn it, fuck.
Yeah, come on, I'm the music guy.
Yeah.
Come on. Who? Come on, cough it up. Who'd you hear it from? Because I have to know.
I honestly don't remember.
You don't? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is. It's just kind of obvious though.
That she was trying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding me?
I wasn't fully aware of that situation. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, well, you were watching that stream.
You think I'm aware of everything, but I miss a couple things here and there.
Yeah.
So there was a stream where she spoke to you or something?
It was a stream because it's like, I think we can talk about it now because it's like, it's so controversial in a very like obvious way. I am so sick of it because like people are like, some streamers are mad at me, man. They're just like, oh, you know, this guy, this guy. It's like, no, I'm just nicer to people that you guys are not, and that's just kind of probably refreshing to some women. It's probably just refreshing, and they're like, oh, this person's being nice and cordial and decent like a normal human being. Oh, I'm around people that just don't care about me, and they kind of realize, they kind of go through like a panic attack thing, and it's like, yeah, you're in a famous world, bro. I can't say much. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's like, they're trying to like jump ship, essentially, because like I'm gonna say who, but some people are really about to destroy some people's career, and they're just like letting it happen. And it's like, I can't say anything because like we're not. It seems like the status quo is that in general this streamer is in the right about what he says, even though it's just like every 2 weeks he says something so egregious. It's just that on the sides that are being played, people put certain sides as the people that are not right all the time. But then when you say something egregious and you dish that out to other people around you, some people that don't deserve that, some female streamers that don't deserve that, some female streamers that recently got a sponsorship that definitely didn't need that, TV even said, it's like, oh, so you just let that's just how you roll, you let that happen to you. I'm not gonna say anything, because if I say anything, then they're gonna make a thing about, oh, this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that about this. I can go this and that, because it's like, if I even say one word, they're just gonna know exactly who I'm talking about. And I see that they react to a lot of things I say and a lot of things I do, and then I have to do this thing where it's like, oh yeah, I have to pretend like I'm in the wrong for no reason, just to like keep the peace. Because if I say the truth and try to protect who need to be protected, because some female streamers right now, they need to get out of that type of like internet work with that person, but they don't really want to talk about that, because you gotta look at history and how history goes. I don't know, things can go wrong so quickly, and they just went to a level where I think like it's already too late. And so it's like, you won't really see me around certain streamers if I get really famous. I was gonna say that. They won't be invited to the even building, the vicinity. Like especially if I own a building, I won't even let them around the building, because it's like, it'll be so dangerous. Because they don't think about what they're saying, because their ego is like, oh, I'm right. That person's wrong, whatever. And it's like, oh man.
Can we do I have another quick real talk moment.
Yeah.
Okay? Not to do with finances, okay? This has to do with human interaction, okay?
Okay.
So I come in, I understand you Uber people all day, you meet many people Ubering. My point is this, right? I come in, I do a little trolling, right? And then we're here chatting for an hour, and I'm banned in your chat.
Okay. That's fair also.
Right.
You
Don't you think that
promise? Okay.
That's a bit odd.
Wait.
Okay.
You're on stream, right? You're on stream right now. The audio is being played on stream right now.
Okay.
Do not mention that person, because in a way, it's not like, it's like, it was such a normal situation for me, and I left it to be normal. Other streamers try to like make it into something else. I don't want anyone to like make that into anything else that it was, because it was the opposite. I learned what happened there, and what they did and what they were able to do. And because they just didn't think I would be so keen. Because I've had plenty of famous people in my car, and it's not like what happened in that situation was random. I'll just say that. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay,
It's
let's
like,
not talk. I'm not talking about that situation. Okay.
well, that's why. Just other than that, please.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not.
At this
Don't
point,
worry.
at this point where it is, these streamers. I don't want to like talk about it because like I see what's happening and see the riding on the water, and it's just like kind of. It makes me real nervous because people try to like. I don't know. Like I'm getting help from some streamers, and now male streamers are seeing the problem. Like, oh, okay, I see what's happening, bro. Some male streamers that have known me for years. They used to be YouTubers are like, oh, I can help with this. I can like kind of like dissipate things. Because like it's kind of one of those things now where some streamers like to nod. And the way that they're nodding is so freaking obvious. You just look at the stream notification and look at their title, stream title. And then it goes like, people go like, ah, oh, 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 are you two? Oh, how did he with her? Is that something happening with it? And it's like, no, no. If there's anyone I like, it's generally one person, and there are other people that I do like, and it's just like, they're like noshing on me. They're like, people are putting like when I come into the chat, they're like, "Oh, he's here. Oh, do you think you think they like?" And then they're talking. I'm like, "Oh, that is what you guys are thinking now," because people talk, and now you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe it, but I think you just need to assess why you do need to believe it, because I'm not just some dude.
I would
I've
need
been
to see
around
it.
for a
I would need
while.
to see it to believe it. That's all.
You'll be a shot. You'll be as scared as I am. You see it? 'Cause I don't want to be shot. I don't have a control. Because because I don't want to. Because it makes me look bad, man. It makes me look I'm like two-time limit. Because like my Riz is so good for some reason, I can just two-time them all and just go through everyone. It's like that's not what's happening. Please don't make me out to be this person, because that's what they're just making me out to be. But it's not even me. It's just the women. So some guys just go like, okay, now I can just like make my stuff that way so it looks different. If you can make it look different, it's like, oh, thanks. Because like context is so heavy with just information, but when they do it so obviously, it's like, oh man, now this is totally gonna make it look like I have a thing going on with her, because that's what they're inviting. That's what that female streamer is inviting, and there's a few female streamers that tapped on it, and now there's recently a new now there's another streamer that I never expected to do that, did it. They just straight up just switched up because she realized. I guess she just realized what I'm doing, because she just didn't. She's just like, oh, what? She probably checked up on me or something, looked at my social media and was like, oh, whoa, and it was like, oh, that's what you're doing. Oh, that's the trajectory. It's not like, because some people don't know the trajectory. Some streamers are going like this, literally. It's going like this. And it kind of goes up like this. I'm just doing this. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing this. And it's like, you could just do that with money. So, like, they don't see the effects of that until they just look at my social media, and it's proof in the pudding. Like, oh, are these fake? No. These are all real people. All real. Because I was trying to figure out if it was fake, and I was like, no, these are real people. No, that's just real. It's real audience, real everything, real. I got a real audience now, a real audience on TikTok. It's all there. So that's kind of huge. If I continue on, it's gonna get kind of crazy. So, I'm gonna be honest. It would behoove me to actually get a house, so when I am more famous, no one could like, I don't know, like, I don't get mobbed or Logan Pauled. I would say Logan Paul in public because that's generally like Logan Paul. He had people outside his apartment in L.A. in Hollywood, just outside. Across just there, just outside. And it's like, yeah, that's what happens when you're famous. So like, you better take responsibility of that. Because I'll tell you this, I was working randomly. I went some random place. It was like around like Summerlin, the northern part of Summerlin. And I got a tinkle. Went to a park.
Oh, I got a tinkle actually. I have to tinkle.
Okay, yeah.
Right back.
I'll just continue.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Some people just like recognize me, literally from the TikTok I promoted, and they were like, "Oh, you get all that from just shaking around." And it's like, that's the effect, isn't it? It's like people are thinking it's like he figured something out on the algorithm, and it's like, no, it's money. And I'm going to be unashamed of that because it's like, if you go the normal way, what do you get? Nothing. You get nothing. So it's like, you could either have an audience or you can't, or you don't. Is it easy? It's like results or no results. And that's it. So it's like, I can do the same thing. If I can do the same effect with Twitch, I can stop doing Uber finally. So it's like, okay, great. That's something good to know.
What happened? What did I miss?
Nothing much, but just the people recognize me when I went to a park, and they recognize me from TikTok.
Gotcha. Let me go over kind of the question I asked a little bit ago again, one more time. It was about human interaction, okay? So I understand that I'm not going to bring up any streamers or anything. I understand that you like drive people in Ubers, so you like talk to people in Ubers, but like, do you get a chance to talk to like a friend or someone on a semi-regular basis?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like, it's funny because
in my eyes, right, what I'm seeing is like, you're going through, I'm talking to you, right? And I'm saying things, and here and there we're getting some new things are being said, but for the most part, it feels like it's almost like I'm not here, because it's like you just go through the same points as you would if you were like on your stream doing your little, your rant type stuff.
Yeah, but I am on stream. But these points are just like things I'm trying to like make you understand. Like, everything's so much better than last year. And it's so night and day.
That's good.
But it's like,
but like, I've heard all these points. Like, I get them. You know what I mean?
Okay. So what's the problem?
It's not a problem. I'm just saying, my question was regarding human interaction, because it feels like if you went up to like a normal person and were just like, not like a normal person, but like a friend, and then just like went on these tangents, I feel like they would be confused or something. Now, obviously, you're not going to go up to everyone and be like, oh, this streamer, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to have these types of conversations.
What are you mean about like tangents about what?
just general tangents that you go off on about a house and this happened and this happened and
Well,
this streamer and
I'm
this.
talking to you about. Okay. To you, it might seem random that I even bring it up, but I'm talking about it because certain streamers do take a look-see-dooksy at the stream, and they repeat things that only I say on their stream. It's so annoying because they pretend like they're terrible at acting. They pretend like they don't take anything from me. Like any lingo, they don't talking points in general. And
You should add a buh emote.
I should.
You should.
I have bruh, but it should just be buh because
I have a buh emote.
I don't know how Daphne took that.
I don't know if you use
she
7.
took that.
I don't know if you have 7 TV though.
I do. I have 7 TV, but it's not on OBS. It's not on OBS.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. So it wouldn't show up on your stream. Yeah, my first question, or my first point with that question was kind of to say that I come in, I troll you, and then your reaction is to just chat with me for an hour. It feels like you don't have many people to talk to. Do you understand how I feel that I might feel that way? Wait, you're muted, I think, on Discord.
Wait.
Oh, there you go. You're back.
There. I should be yeah.
What happened?
Voice activity.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good now.
No,
because a normal reaction would be hang up or oh fuck this guy, I banned him. But then you're just
it's more interesting for me I can see the humanity in you. You're not a terrible person. You definitely are mad and you got demented. But we can have a conversation, can't we?
Yes, I agree. I'm just
is there anything? My question is why was my question is actually on. You should be asking yourself that question because why would you do all these things and say all these things on the stream at these opportune moments? I can understand you were mad, but it's why? Because the reason why I banned you. People ban me. S-Fan one day banned me, perma. And
yeah,
it was
I know.
He was thinking. It was he thought I was being sarcastic.
Oh, I have a really good S-Fan impression, by the way.
That's funny.
I'm S-Fan. I'm S-Fan.
I'm S-Fan. Yeah. But it's the stuff that I have had to go through on streaming in general, from streaming on my YouTube when I had the first influx of people from Frozen Waterman. Way worse than anything ever on the internet in general. I'm so much different than what they want me to be. You know what I mean? So when I say things, they just want it to be the worst. So I feel much more vilified for doing nothing than what you have just done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, obviously.
Said some messed up stuff, and it's I should time you out now because you're just you're just insulting me now.
Right.
Actually.
The main point for me, I mean, it was just to have a little fun.
I know that's what you say. Yeah. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Being mean is
it's still demented.
Sure that's
yeah.
What?
I said I'm still demented. I get that, but
Yeah, so that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's a difference happening. And I noticed there's like a huge problem on like other people's streams in general. I'll come to the stream and it'll just like start talking as if I'm like gonna do something. Even though I know the people who have come to my stream, and I see the difference of the chats, and I see the difference of like what they have to go through. Some of these streams will never go through anything even close to the darkness that I've seen in the chat. So how they react to me is like, okay, that's crazy. That's why I want to just at least lead by example and just talk to you and just have a conversation. It's like, because that's what needs to happen. Like, like humanizing people is very important. So it's like, it's not like nothing's happening, right? There's no need you don't need to constantly like come inside the channel and like insult me and then that's it. Honestly.
True. I just won't.
What I go through.
I think the main thing I won't bring up her.
It's like, wow. What?
I won't bring up her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
I still might throw a troll comment here or there.
What she acts like is that I ignored her. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what, that's what I'm saying. There's two different things happening. That's why it's tragic. That's why I was like, I needed to be on edge in that situation because, like, I could have been blamed for it. But then people try to blame me for it, right? But then that wasn't what the situation, especially for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because on her stream the next day, she was like crying. It was like, oh.
Wait, that was like a while ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
When that happened, the streams, she was like, you didn't have to put a stream on. She acted as if I like put a stream on to ignore her on purpose. But that's what I do with everyone. She just could have just said, hell, she knew who I was. She knew who I was. She was pretending. But then she was so much more surprised that I didn't say anything and acted as she was just another passenger. I didn't go like, this person, oh my goodness, hey. I would have reacted as that way if it wasn't like so like perfect. Because it seemed like it was like in and now situation. That's what it seemed like. Because of course it was like, what is this? Because you wouldn't believe the setup. It was like I drove there, and then this is why I know she knew. I tell you exactly how I knew she knew because it's kind of obvious. You can just like, yeah, she was trying to like, I only get a name, right?
Right.
So anytime I get any name, I'm not gonna know who it is ever. So I drive up to the apartment complex, and then I ask for the gate code. She gives me the gate code, but she adds a certain type of smiley face after it, which no one does, because usually it's just informational, right? What's the gate code? Here. That's it. Why would you just do like it's you? Oh no. This is really happening right now, isn't it? I'm like, I don't know how you did this, but you did it. She did it. She did it. And it was almost as if I parked, and I didn't go all the way to the point. I was like trying to situate my surrounding. I was like, I feel like I'm like just gonna be like a red dot on me somewhere. I was, oh, this is about because of course I would be. Of course, you would know that I would have to be on edge if I know who that is. If I know it's her, right? Then I'm gonna have to be like, oh boy, who set this up for you? Was it Mizkif? Carl Jacobs? Because even Carl Jacobs connected. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. That's the thing. Carl Jacobs is connected. So it's like, oh. Oh, because the cat's coming out of the bag now, right? And it's just like, man, this is gonna be one of those. This is another game for them, right? And I just like was in the car, and then literally a woman walked out. That wasn't her. I was like, oh, is that? Oh, no, that's not her. Oh, I was like, oh, it's not her. Okay. Oh, and then where's she going? What? She walked to a white Telsa. I was just like, oh no, where she didn't just drive off. The car was like parked in a way where it was facing outward. It was like backed in, facing outward, and was looking directly in my direction. There's just this person was in the car. They didn't go anywhere. So I was like, is this person trying to make sure I'm not gonna drive off him? And it's like it's kind of obvious that was the situation because anyone would just drive off with this if they don't know. This is what it's like. They don't know who I am. I'm just some random Uber car. They're gonna go about their day. So whoever that was connected to that person. You know, the person, right? Her. So I was like, okay, you're totally eyeing me. All right, this is like a situation. So I have to like, I can't even drive off now. So now she messaged me and it's like, oh, come in, you know, and then she came down and then, you know, she looked great. It was beautiful, right? But then she came down and then like, she said like, oh, sorry, I was on the phone. And it's like, oh, I was on the phone. I was like, who's on the phone? Who's on that phone with you? Because obviously, there's someone who knows something. And it must have been, she got in excited. And I was like, oh, it smells like tea tree oil. And I was like, oh, yeah. And I left it there. I didn't say anything else because I didn't know what the situation was. I didn't know what was happening. And I just drove her. Music played, jazz, whatever stuff. And then I was like, well, obviously she's gonna know I watch Twitch because literally, what's on the screen? It was during like the preliminary boxing match. So it was like S-Fan was doing a stream in California. It was like Michael Reeves was there. Because I had a choice. Because I was like thinking like, oh, do I listen to Mizkif? Because like, who was on what's his name? British guy. Streams with Nightchu. He was on stream that time. On Miz's stream. Jack Manifold. And she would have totally been is that Jack Manifold? That would have been totally. I was watching S-Fan. So it was almost as if like, oh, why would you be watching S-Fan? It's like, oh, don't you guys have beef or something? I mean, she would know that. She would know about that. So it's like, she was probably confused with that. But then she probably was like thinking like she was getting Donald. I don't know if my earphone was on this. Usually I keep my earphone like this, listening to the stream as I drive. Because it's just boring to just drive Uber without listening to Twitch streaming. I do that for everyone. So it's not like I was ignoring her. It was just like if she just needed to say something. That's what it was like. That's what she literally had all the power there. Of course. So it's like she just needed to not self-sabotage. That's it. Easy peasy, honestly. It's like, and that's why I was like, oh man, I wonder how that's gonna go over. Oh, all these streamers just like reacted to it in so many different like ways. Because they're like, well, I guess if you don't know this one, I guess if you don't know this one, I guess and it's like not even thinking about what I might have felt in that situation. That's why I just wanted to like not say anything or.
You know
That's
what?
it.
This was a good podcast.
Yeah.
And I think I've earned a timeout rather than a permaban.
No, yeah, of course. Of course I don't ban you now. Because we're like literally humanly talking instead of you just kind of like doing what you usually do and just be like incredibly mean for no reason. Like, dang, man, like what? Because when you bring her up in that way,
I will not. Yeah,
it's
I
like
won't bring
you
her
don't
up.
know, you have no idea how you are hurting her.
She's a queen.
You have no idea because she was I was definitely catching strays left and right at a certain point because they were thinking like I just didn't like her. Some people were just thinking, oh, I didn't like her. It's like that's furthest from the truth. It's just furthest from the truth. It's just, but people, other streamers are like trying to set me up with other female streamers, and it seems to be a little. Ooh boy, it is getting high. It's tense. It is tense. Like seriously. So it's like it's tense. That's why I was like kind of like being on a download about like what I know. 'Cause I know a lot. I'm telling you. Say that. I should say that. I think I can say that. Foosly. Met my roommate. Or actually not just my roommate. Not just anyone. The other butler. That's right. They met in public. I think it was on her stream. They talked. Apparently they talked for a little while. I don't know what they talked about. I hope he didn't lie. I'm pretty sure he might have lied. That was during time he was lying about me. Hector.
Oh, Hector. I remember that guy.
Oh, it goes deep.
Yeah.
What?
I remember Hector.
Yeah. So, oh, yeah, people, we know each other. Oh, yeah. Everyone knows each other. And it's a big old whammy of a drama right now. It is. And people are like, oh, well, she needs someone to rely on. I was like, okay, you got me. Call off your I don't know, your cronies. They're jealous. Let them stay jealous. I don't know. Because she knows a lot of famous people. But else people try to make me out to be like I'm never going to become anything. And it's like, man, I've already became so much already. It's just like the ego thing is just the thing not to do because you'll never get real success that way. You'll never make this. Like imagine if I was just like so addicted to the like numbers and just numbers. I would never made any of this. All this stuff I made. It's like no, I was like, oh no, this is like important to never be egotistical and never have any connection to like just wanting numbers all the time. Like I can switch my job up if I get numbers, but I have to kind of like think about like, hey, I want to have fun doing this. I want a house, so I can just do it. But at the same time,